Since ancient times, the cultivation world has respected the strong, and Ascension has been the ultimate goal. But you, Qian Luo, rely on your prominent family background and have no desire to improve yourself. You are a disgrace to the cultivation world. I despise you. Qian Luo, descendant of the renowned Luo family. How dare you! This is my precious treasures pavilion's semi-centennial winding stream banquet. Which family are you from? You have no manners. Fairy Chandra, don't try to pressure me with big empty words. I can't stand the sight of these people's ugly flattering faces. Who is this woman? How dare she talk about young Master Luo like that? Yeah, what an idiot. If she angers young Master Luo, even the people behind her will suffer. She looks hateful too. How can she even talk about our young Master Luo like that? Humph, what do you ignorant women know? As the young master of the Luo family, what kind of woman hasn't Qian Luo seen in his life? Compared to those who throw themselves at him and are immediately forgotten, men prefer to conquer women who are challenging. Young Master Luo, I apologize. It was my fault for choosing my guests poorly. I'll have this rude fellow thrown out immediately. It's fine. Besides, I've already investigated him. Qian Luo treats people kindly and politely, and has never committed any acts of wanton killing. As long as I play my cards right, winning over this man will be a piece of cake. Where have I seen this scene before? It's like that old school campus romance drama. It's been 18 years since I was reborn, and suddenly seeing such a drama-like scene, I feel a bit nostalgic, thinking back to my previous life. Ever since I could understand things, I'd been doing things I had to do. I have to get better grades. I have to go to a better university. I have to find a good job. I spent my whole life doing what I had to do. I've never really done anything that I truly wanted to do. I worked hard my whole life. I tired myself out my whole life, but I don't even know what it was for. When I was reborn, I swore that I would never overwork myself again in this life. I want to live a life that makes me happy. I want to slack off. Mockery event detected. Activating the strongest competitive system. Wow! As expected of young Master Luo, he's so handsome even when spitting. Young Master Luo, is the wine not to your liking? No. It's nothing. It seems other people can't see this system. System, well, these days systems are practically standard for transmigrators. It would be stranger to not have one. But this system is quite late. Luckiest brand's strongest competitive system spirit. Here. Do you know how I've spent the last 18 years? After being bound to you and transmigrating to this Xena world, I've been waiting for activation. As long as you, the host, do one competitive thing, just one, you can activate the system. But for 18 whole years, there hasn't been a single one. Not one. Oh, that's why. But that's all in the past now. Thanks to that woman who mocked you, I could activate the self-activation mechanism. From now on, this competitive system will escort your cultivation path. The system can fulfill any of the host's requests, and as long as the host completes competitive events, you will also receive super valuable rewards. Any request? Are you sure? Of course. Is that so? Then can you please unbind me now and let me go back to drinking? Unbind? Don't you yearn for boundless power? No, don't you yearn for the ultimate power to control everything? No, don't you yearn for endless wealth? No, why not? Sorry, I've already started slacking off. I don't have those worldly desires. Besides, I'm allergic to the word competitive. That woman insulted you like that in front of everyone, aren't you angry at all? As long as you complete the task and get the system reward, you can immediately slap her in the face. She's not wrong. I am indeed a spoiled slacker. But you're a transmigrator. So what if I'm a transmigrator? Do transmigrators have to be crazy be competitive? That's prejudice. You're intentionally igniting firing between transmigrators. Be careful of getting beaten. This guy, could my perfect record of guiding transmigrators to ascend to the upper realm be ruined by him today? Damn it! Just you wait. Oh? It seems the system girl let me back out. Gave up? Ha, what a joke. I finally get to live again. How could I possibly be competitive and overwork myself again? Look, young Master Luo is sneering. He's angry. It's all that woman's fault for angering young Master Luo. Will we be collateral damage? Why isn't he saying anything? Did I not grasp the right degree of criticism and really anger him? Should I say more? This fairy is right. Qian Luo, I hear you haven't even reached the foundation establishment stage yet. Besides relying on your family background, what can you even do? Don't worry, fairy. From the moment I saw you, I was captivated by your fearless demeanor. I will always be on your side. Don't worry your head. Why did hell did you butt in? So, how about it? This is unbearable, isn't it? As long as you complete the competitive task, you can slap their faces. Heh. If I want to slap someone in the face, why would I have to rely on this system? Fine, I'll let you see how a spoiled slacker gets things done. Someone, throw these two out of here. Wait, young master? What you two said today has really touched me. Since I was born, if I wanted to cultivate, I had endless spiritual pills and miraculous medicines to aid my practice. If I wanted to have fun, I had countless heavenly materials and earthly treasures at my disposal. You could say that my prominent family background has made me numb. I hate my wealth, it had turned me into an empty shell. Why does it sound so infuriating? Young Master Luo is so handsome even when he's being shameless. As expected, I've caught his attention. I don't know why, but I feel angry after hearing that. Next, I just need to appropriately change my attitude and make him slowly fall for me step by step. I'll hire you for 5,000 spirit stones a month to stay by my side and constantly remind me. How about it? What? What, too little? Then how about 10,000 spirit stones a month? Humph. Do you think this fairy wood, sword cultivator, and you is willing to accompany young master for the rest of his life, eating, drinking, and having fun? Fairy? I occasionally do things seriously too. Young master is truly magnanimous. Fairy, what are you doing? Please behave yourself, fellow Taoist. I am young Master Luo's person now. I don't know you. When did you get here? There's no need to try so hard to control this man. Wouldn't it be the same if he controlled you? Qian Luo. Qian Luo, I challenge you to a duel. Oh my hee hee, now, you can't do things like a spoiled brat anymore. Oh, really? Qian Luo, do you dare come down and fight me? So, are you scared now? In the world of cultivation, the strong reign supreme. Even a spoiled slacker with a powerful background has to bow their head if they lack strength. Do you feel a strong urge to become stronger? As long as you complete the tasks, I can help you become stronger. Even spoiled brats are split into different levels. Ordinary spoiled brats act recklessly and only dare to bully the weak. Which of your eyes saw me scared? High-level spoiled brats are arrogant and always end up in trouble, getting slapped in the face. But besides that, there are also people like me, top-level spoiled brats. Or do you want to be a coward and not dare to fight me at all? For a top-level spoiled slacker, there's no need to worry about anything. There will always be someone around to take care of things for me. One after another, all of you were so rude to my guest. Do you really think this fairy doesn't dare to kill? Such ferocious aura. Fairy Chandra is so strong. Fairy Chandra usually only makes immortal feasts, and rarely fights with others. I almost forgot that besides being an immortal chef, she is also a great cultivator at the 7th realm, the Sun God realm. What? You're a dignified 7-realm powerhouse, bullying the weak. I won't accept this. Interesting. When others use their cultivation level to suppress you, it's called bullying the weak, but I'm not even in the foundation establishment realm, and you, with your higher cultivation level, want to duel me. What is that? Exactly. Allowing yourself to do it, but not others, how shameless. He's causing all the sword cultivators to lose their faces. Damn it! I'm going all out. Whoever stands in my way, even a 7th realm great cultivator, I won't hesitate to strike. Arrogant fool! Powug! Bump! Fairy Chandra, show mercy! Master! Fairy Chandra, how has unworthy disciple has offended you, that you would be so ruthless against him? Or is that your precious treasure pavilion doesn't take my Kanglin's sword sect seriously? Young master, this is Carson Su, the Grand Elder of the Kanglin Sword Sect. It is said that he is already at the peak of the 8th realm, the Saint Realm. He has been in seclusion for a long time and rarely shows his face. This time, he has likely come out of the mountain for his core disciple. Classic case of the older one showing up after the younger one gets beaten. That system is probably going to go crazy again. Ha 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 ha. Luckiest indeed, heaven has not forsaken me. Now your helper is useless too, let's see what you do. This system still doesn't understand the true value of this spoiled brat. Carson Su, shouldn't you first ask your disciple what exactly he did? And who he offended? Humph, even if your father, Long Yang, came today, I would also seek justice for my disciple. Justice? Your disciple relied on his higher cultivation level to challenge me to a duel. Saint Su, I wonder if you can also seek justice for me. And who are you? Master, it's this villain. He relied on his family background to bully others recklessly. I couldn't stand it, so I wanted to duel him. Don't you dare distort the truth. I sincerely admire young Master Luo's character, and that's why I'm willing to pledge loyalty to him. How dare you fabricate lies here? Saint Su has been in seclusion for many years, so it's normal that he doesn't recognize me. Young master? My surname is Luo. Surname Luo. What is your relationship with Wily Luo? He is my father. Stop struggling, and quickly follow the system's steps. That person is a dignified saint, how could he possibly care about your family background? Only your own cultivation is the ultimate reliance. So you're the Patriarch Luo's son. I was wondering where such a dazzling prodigy appeared. Oh my, look at this mess, isn't this a case of a great flood hitting the Dragon King's temple? Master. You scoundrel! Hurry up and apologize to young Master Luo. Slap. A distinguished young man like young Master Luo would never do what you said. What? Misunderstanding happen all the time. It's okay as long as we talk it out. Saint Su, do you know my father? The Luo family's reputation is illustrious. I'm just a nobody. How would I be qualified to associate with them? I was fortunate enough to catch a glimpse of Patriarch Luo's heroic appearance from afar. He was truly an immortal descended to earth, extraordinary and refined. You idiot! Hurry up and thank young Master Luo for his magnanimity. Young Master Luo, thank you for your magnanimity. It was just a small matter. A small matter had disturbed everyone. This winding stream banquet was carefully prepared by Fairy Chandra. Let's not waste the delicious food. Come, let the banquet continue, and the music resume. Ha! Do you really think I'll accept this? Die! Despicable villain! Rebellious disciple, how dare you! Young Master Luo, be careful! Another twist! Ha ha! Clang! How! Buzz! Pow! Ancestral Dragon's energy! That's the Ancestral Dragon Protection Talisman. Powug! Life is short, there are so many interesting things. Why put so much hostility into an endless war? No twist, at all. Snap! Saint Su, a teacher's laziness is reflected in their students' lack of discipline. You should discipline your disciple properly. Please calm down, young Master Luo. I will definitely punish this rebellious disciple and give you an explanation. My mood's ruined now. Clang. Fairy Chandra, you are the host of this banquet, so it's up to you to decide how they will compensate later. Goodbye, young Master Luo. Carson Sue. Do you know how many years I've spent preparing to invite young Master Leo to this banquet? Fairy Chandra, I'm so sorry. It's all my fault for not disciplining him properly, Fairy Chandra. I'm willing to compensate. I'll compensate you for all your losses. Scram. Don't let me see you again. Slam. Chandra Manor. Sigh, you've been my disciple since you were young, and your cultivation journey had been too smooth. This loss can be considered a lesson for you. Coward! What did you say? I said you're a coward, Master. That Qian Luo is just a trash with a privileged background, and you're yielding to that trash. You're even worse than him. Insolent. I thought you were just reckless, but it turns out you're just brainless. Have you ever thought about the consequences the sect would face if you really killed Qian Luo in your sneak attack today? Humph. Ugh. Where are you going? Sigh, let him calm down on his own. Damn it. Qian Luo, I'll kill you sooner or later. Do you want to kill Qian Luo? Who? It doesn't matter who we are. What matters is, do you want to kill Qian Luo yourself? Of course. If I don't kill him, I, Shan Jiang, am not human. Luo Manor, ah. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Ah. I'm gonna die from how good this is. This is how life should be lived. Don't give up on your life like this. Don't you have any dreams? Don't you feel ashamed for slacking off as a transmigrator? Don't you feel bad about wasting such an opportunity? It would be even more perfect without this annoying system. Protective talismans can only protect you temporarily, only your own cultivation is forever reliable. Oh. So, have you finally faced reality and decided to cultivate? Young Master? As expected. I knew you could still be saved, host. Thanks for reminding me, I almost forgot. Oh ho, if you like, I can remind you every day. Ancestral Dragon Pendant 99. Yo, what? I haven't worn a new pendant since I used the last one. Time to go back to the massage. Damn it, you forced me to do this. Humph, I originally wanted to get along with you as an ordinary system, but all I got in return was alienation. I'm not pretending anymore. What do you want to do? After eating this essence-gathering fruit, you can refine pure yuan energy, equivalent to 100 days of hard work for others. As long as you compete a little, this is your reward. Not interested. You don't like essence-gathering fruit? It's okay, I have others. Blood Jade Coral, Infant Transformation Fruit, Bodhi Flower, 9 Revolutions Golden Lotus. As long as you work hard, all these good things are your system manual. Article 5. Appropriate incentives can be used to guide the host. Stop messing around. I still have to continue the massage. You're forcing me to take out my treasured possession. Ding dong. How about this? This is the 9 Revolutions Silver Radiance Fire Tree. It only grows one branch every 100 years, and its leaves can nourish the soul. It's so-so. So-so? Do you know the value of this treasure tree? This is a top-grade immortal spirit plant, extremely rare in the world. Qian. Danny Luo, Qian Luo's second grandfather, top alchemist. Second grandfather, why did you come here? Ha ha ha, I came here specifically to thank you. Thanks to the relationship advice you gave me last time, I feel like Lena has become much closer to me recently. Huh? Could this be the 9 Revolutions Silver Radiance Fire Tree? Oh. This is someone who recognizes good stuff after all. Second grandfather is also interested in bonsai? It's not bonsai. Oh, putting this kind of thing here is a nuisance. Crash. These are spirit pills made with 10 Revolutions Silver Radiance Fire Tree as the main ingredient. It has better effects and doesn't hurt the spirit. And it's chicken flavored. Oh, thank you, second grandfather. This pack has about 200 or 300 pills, enough for you to eat for several years. Ask me for more when you're done. Huge crisis. This is definitely the biggest crisis in the history of this system's career. If you don't like natural treasures, I also have heaven-grade immortal weapons and profound treasures. As long as you're willing to compete once, they're all yours. Young Master, the Cold Billow Sword sect has sent gifts as an apology. Oh? What did they send? Mostly worthless heaven-grade immortal weapons, but one of them is an ancestral weapon of the Cold Billow Sword sect, Cold Billow Splitting Water Sword, which is alright. Young Master, please take a look. I remember you're a sword cultivator, right? Then you can have this sword. Really? Thank you, young Master. Worthless heaven-grade immortal weapon. I have peak-grade cultivation techniques, which can help you quickly ascend to immortality. What? You haven't cultivated any good techniques? There are thousands of immortal techniques in my Luo family's hidden arts pavilion. You can choose any of them. You are now my, Qian Luo's subordinate, so you can't make us lose face. Thank you, young Master Luo. This host is too difficult to carry. Ding warning! Warning! System error. Running self-diagnosis. Warning! Haha, a breakdown already. It would be great if I could just unbind now. Don't get distracted, a fish has bitten the bait. Splash. Pretty good luck, you actually caught a red tail. After eating it and absorbing it, you can gain about 100 years worth martial arts cultivation. Watson Luo Massacre Saint. Fourth uncle, you know I'm not interested in these things. Your father is about to get out of seclusion. If he sees that your cultivation has not progressed in the past few years, he will scold you. It's okay, if he scolds me, I'll go complain to my mother. To be able to say complain so righteously is also your skill. My lord. What's wrong, fourth uncle? Did something happen? Nothing, it's just that since your father is about to break through, and some people are getting restless. Just some insignificant clowns. Speaking of which, after my father breaks through this time, he should be a true immortal, right? 9 realms of transcendence, foundation establishment, spirit condensation, contemplation, spirit penetration, fate palace, nirvana, young god, saint, saint king, 9-year compulsory education. 3 realms of high assembly, quasi-emperor, emperor realm, emperor lord, entering high school. 4 great mysterious realms, false immortal, true immortal, heavenly immortal, immortal. Entering university. Isn't this ridiculous realm categorization the same stuff as in my previous life? How could I put my limited life into this endless competition? Why can't that system girl just understand? System self-upgrade successful. You have bound to the slacker system. Ding ding ding. Congratulations to the host for binding to the slacker system. As long as the host completes the slacker tasks, you can get super rewards. Again. I don't want to. Why? No reason, I just don't want to. Are the systems now all this desperate? I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. I even changed my name for you. You want to slack off. You love slacking off the most. You still haven't grasped the true meaning of slacking off, so what if you change your name? If you slack off with a purpose, wouldn't this kind of slacking off become another kind of competition? I'm actually unable to refute that. It even makes a little sense. Brother Luo. Yoel Huang? Didn't your father ground you? Why are you here? There's a new courtesan competition at Exquisite Pavilion today, so I snuck out. Aren't you afraid of getting scolded by your father? It's fine. He's already done it. Won't you consider bandaging it? Brother Luo, would you like to go to Exquisite Pavilion with me? Are you afraid that your father is waiting there for you, so you're asking me to be your shield? Brother Luo. I really want to go to Exquisite Pavilion. Alright, I have nothing to do anyway, so I'll go with you to see this courtesan competition. Thank you, Brother Luo. Going to the brothel to listen to music instead of cultivating. Slacking off, achievement achieved. Boom, obtained spiritual energy, realm rapidly increasing. Whoosh whoosh. Boom boom boom. Boom boom, this is Tao resonance. Could it be that wily Luo is about to exit seclusion and undergo tribulation? Impossible. How could it be so fast? The heavens do not favor me to allow this man's cultivation to progress so rapidly. Don't panic. Currently, it's just Tao resonance. The tribulation clouds haven't formed yet. However, it seems our plan needs to be moved forward. Keep a close eye on Qian Luo's movements. As soon as he leaves the mansion, we'll find an opportunity to strike. Wouldn't it be too hasty to act now? Time doesn't wait for us. Wily Luo has a strong foundation. Passing the true immortal tribulation is practically a certainty for him. Only by killing his son before his tribulation and disrupting his Tao heart can we use the power of the heavenly tribulation to severely injure him. Warrior Jiang, the immortal Luo family has been a scourge to people. Whether or not we can eliminate this monster depends entirely on you. Luo, young Master Luo? What was that just now? Did you awaken a deity or invite a deity to possess you? I've never seen you cultivate before, but you're actually the type to secretly work hard. It's not what you think. It was an accident. I'm not that kind of hard-working guy. Don't worry, Brother Luo. I understand the whole playing pig to eat the tiger thing. I get it. You understood shit. I said it wasn't like that. Here, congratulations on your realm breakthrough, Master. Was it you who was messing around? After experiencing the exhilaration of a breakthrough, have you changed your mind bit by bit? I'll make you slowly. Unable to lure me with rewards, so you're now resorting to forced sales. This system girl is seriously addicted. So annoying. Exquisite pavilion. Sir, come up and have some fun. Sir, slow down, don't be so impatient. Beauty, have another drink with me. My little ancestor. Please hurry up. No need to rush. Men are more interested in women that are harder to obtain. This is different. Today's guest is the young master of the Luo family. He's not like ordinary. Boom. The time is too tight. Looks like I can only light the Siren specter handle this. Whoosh. Possess this woman and approach the target. This time, after this, give me back my freedom. You have no qualifications to negotiate with me. Ugh. Now possess this woman. No. Don't. Please spare me. Sorry. Very good. Hurry up and comb yourself. The prey is about to arrive. Dong dong. Young master, please have a drink. Young master? Young master, why do you seem unhappy? Are you dissatisfied with me? It's nothing. It's just that there's an annoying fly that keeps bothering me. Hey! Who are you calling a fly? I feel like this uncontrollable system is going to cause me trouble sooner or later. Sigh, why is she so obsessed with making me cultivate? Stare. Young master, there's a sword cultivator from the Cold Billow Sword sect who wants to apologize to you in person. Cold Billow Sword sect? Let him in. Yes. So it's you. Offering treasures again. Your Cold Billow Sword sect really does rely on one trick. A few days ago, I lost my mind and tried to harm young Master Luo, causing you to lose a top-grade protective artifact. I've brought this treasure as an apology. Just you wait. After I kill that garbage-spoiled brat, I'll come and kill you, you bitch who won't even look at me. Now this is interesting. System Manual Entry 13. Appropriately subjecting the host to life and death crises can increase the host's dependence on the system. My chance has come again. What's she up to now? Ding! Host is living in a daze, rewarding a slacking gift pack. Don't cause problems. Humph. Now. Wasp and butterfly attracting bug. Chirp chirp chirp. Whoa! Eek! Young master, be careful. Whoosh. Whoosh whoosh. Whoosh whoosh. Who's there? Dark spirits from 4 directions gather here, with help of dark spirits, with ground as prison, form. What happened? Crap, it's a barrier. Those 4 are the formation eyes. Quickly kill them to break the formation and rescue young master. The formation is complete. Now, no one above Foundation Establishment realm can enter. Qian Luo, let's see how you escape this time. Have you forgotten that there's still a Foundation Establishment swordsman here? Clang. You dare stop me? I am young Master Luo's person now. How can I stand by and watch you harm him? Fine, then I'll deal with you first. Your new subordinate doesn't seem to be a match for that guy. So, do you feel despair yet? Brother Luo, coming out with you to have some fun is way too risky. You're quite the gentleman, aren't you? When those bugs flew in, you knew to instantly protect the beauty by your side. My father taught me from a young age that a man's success depends on timing, location, and people, and so is his failure. But if you can't protect the women by your side, then you're utterly useless. Putting on an act, huh? When you find out your protective artifact has failed, you'll come begging me for help. Die, evil scoundrel! Wah! What? My protective artifact is broken. Sister System, save me. You have opened the idling gift pack. You have received 5 fatal block cards. Fatal block. As expected, System Sister is the most reliable at critical moments. I'll listen to Sister System from now on. He, this system is getting even crazier. Ah. Qian Luo, it's now your turn. Finally, it's this system's turn to show off. Boom. What? Luo Manor Divine Guard Gale Su. Impudent brat, drop your sword, and I'll leave your corpse intact. How, wasn't it supposed to hold for at least the time it takes for a cup of tea? It's only been a short while. Damn it! It wasn't supposed to be like this. Trying to run? Attempting to assassinate my young master, die. No, please, I am from the Cold Billow Sword sect. What, that's it? Brother Luo, be careful. Another chance. Fatal block. Whoosh. What? Qian Luo's personal butlering. What the hell, are you trying to play mahjong by hiding this many people by his side? Bam. Your mission is to lie low by Qian Luo's side, and wait for the right opportunity to assassinate Qian Luo. Yes. Success. This simpleton is so easy to fool. Thank you, young master. Humph, I wonder what you'll think when I kill you with this sword. As expected of the famous simpleton and wastrel, he probably doesn't even know the value of this hidden arts pavilion. What a pity! I have to focus on the mission. Otherwise, I'd really like to see the treasured books of the Luo family. I thought you would keep pretending. You showed your true colors sooner than I expected. The world sees you as a simpleton and wastrel. It seems they've misunderstood you. When did you start suspecting me? Whether it's bestowing you a precious sword or rewarding you with cultivation methods, you used the same eye-rolling performance to fool me. I couldn't feel even a hint of surprise from you. It was hard for me to believe you're just an ordinary sword cultivator with no background. There are 2 choices in front of you now. First, tell me everything you know now. Second, I'll find a few people skilled in interrogation and torture you before you tell me everything. Kill me or cut me up, I'm at your disposal. Good, I like your unyielding appearance. It seems my fourth uncle is using me as bait to fish. I was wondering why the shadow guard would hand him a secret letter in front of me. Tell me, what's the situation this time? The divine guards received news that someone doesn't want to see the family head break through. So a group of people secretly infiltrated the city, planning to assassinate young master to trigger the family head's heart demon and interfere with his tribulation. I smell danger. Your emotional fluctuations are too great. Enemies hiding in the dark are hard to guard against. How is it? Does your head hurt? At this time, only controlling power yourself is real. How about it? Hurry up and complete the missions, the rewards are very generous. Even now, you still don't understand the value of this spoiled brat. Young master, according to this situation, we can use the 19th, 45th, 60th, and 72nd articles of the military strategy to solve this. Don't waste time, just go straight to the 72nd article. Yes. What is this 72nd article? What is it? When young master was 13 years old, he hired 3,000 strategists, and in a year, formulated 167 military strategies, targeting all kinds of assassinations, attacks, and other emergencies that may occur in the future. As expected of young master, prepared for each and every situation, thoughtful and thorough. No, do you have to be so over the top? Why should I use my own brain for things that can be left to others to consider thoroughly? That night, curfew and city closure, the formation is impartial, everyone stay at home, don't wander around. What to do? The Luo family directly used a large-scale formation to close the city. Now, even a fly can't fly out. I told you that the assassination of Qian Luo was too hasty. Now we alerted them. Not only did we fail to kill Qian Luo, but we're also trapped. Enough. Now there's only one way left. What way? Go all in, kill Qian Luo by force. What? Kill Qian Luo by force? Qian Luo has the Luo family's direct bloodline restriction in his body. That's right, if we kill him, we'll be marked with the Great Dao blood seal, and our descendants will be hunted down by the Luo family for generations. I know you have concerns, but we have no way out now. Now that we can't leave the city, being discovered is only a matter of time. When that time comes, we'll die anyway. It's been a long time since I came up here to see the scenery. I am ready to do anything after being cornered? Want to run? Too bad, no road leads anywhere. Coming for me. Attack together. Go! Boom. It's thundering, time to take in the laundry. Crackle crackle. Success? Well, this is the essence of the 72nd military strategy. First, alert the enemy, corner them, force them to try anything in desperation, and finally, call the parents. Rumble rumble. Wily Luo? Damn it! Why did Wily Luo leave seclusion early? You rats! Dare to attempt to harm my son? Clang block it. Whoosh whoosh ugh. Ugh. He hasn't successfully passed the tribulation yet, and we are all in the false immortal realm. How can there be such a big gap? We can't beat him at all. Run for your lives. No! Come back! Since you came here, don't even think about leaving. What? Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Crack 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 crack. Hold on. Rumble. The heavenly tribulation has fallen. Rumble. Boom boom. Heaven helps us. Take his life while he is about to go through the tribulation. Kill. Your courage is commendable, then today I will cut off your path of immortality. Whoosh. Look, compared to your so-called big gift package, this is what's called showing off in public. Humph. How deep is Wily Luo's foundation? Why does the heavenly tribulation have almost no effect on him? Rumble. This sound. Could it be Ancestor? Ancestor has come to our rescue, we are saved. True immortal? Trying to save someone from my hands? A mere true immortal is not qualified enough to make me break my word. Rumble, rumble. A mere heavenly tribulation. Crackle, crackle. Bang! Don't bother me. Whoosh, whoosh. Even the tribulation clouds have been split open. Is this still a fucking false immortal? This must be the cultivation version of a shopaholic. No more show to watch, let's go back. Eh? Rumble, rumble. Any thoughts watching? It's quite flashy. Boom. What else? It's kinda noisy? The heavenly tribulation of the true immortal realm is different from the ordinary heavenly tribulation you know. It has its own unique features. Just watch from the side and gain some experience. When you encounter an enemy, throw this at them. It's much more useful than a lightning talisman. Do you like watching people undergo heavenly tribulation that much? Is the reason you so desperately tried to make me cultivate that you just wanted to see me undergo tribulation? No, It's nothing. A few hours later. Uncle, you're too mean. Didn't we agree to not use me as bait anymore? It's Uncle's fault. How about this? Kian, I'll give you whatever you want as compensation. Whatever? Including that fishing rod made by the Special Spatial Artifacts Studio? This? Ahem. Congratulations to the head of the family for becoming a true immortal. May immortal blessings be with you forever. Watson, we're brothers, you don't have to be so polite. You've reached the Foundation establishment realm? An accident. It's a pity that the timing of the breakthrough is a bit late. If you are now at the Spirit Condensation or late Foundation establishment realm, you would be just in time for the opening of the secret realm of the Ancient Immortal Academy. If you've just established your foundation, it won't be of much help even if you enter the secret realm. What a pity. Ancient Immortal Academy? It sounds very troublesome. Just because of this, I will never break through to the late Foundation establishment realm. By the way, Kian, you're at the age where you should get married. Why are you suddenly bringing this up? The Skyward Empire has always wanted to have a marriage with our Luo family. After thinking about it, you are suitable, and it's also a good opportunity for you to settle down. After a while, they will come to discuss your marriage. The Skyward Empire? Could it be that, Empress? Exactly. Kian, have you heard of her? I've heard a little about her. Not good. Sylvia Lin, the Empress of the Skyward Empire, has made quite a few big moves in the court in the few years since she ascended the throne, causing quite a stir. If I become the Empress's husband, won't my peaceful life be completely ruined? Father, for such a big matter, shouldn't we? This matter is not up for discussion. Also, don't even think about going to your mother. She has been looking forward to you getting married soon, and she is also very satisfied with that girl after learning about her. I didn't expect that even after transmigrating. I still can't escape the fate of being forced into marriage. When are we going to inform the world about the family head's breakthrough to true immortal? You can arrange it. I've just broken through and need to go into seclusion for a while to stabilize my realm. No, I can't just give up like this. For the sake of my peaceful life. Father, although these guys were trying to sabotage your true immortal tribulation, they attacked me. I want to take revenge myself. Usually you find this kind of thing troublesome and don't want to get involved, don't you? After this assassination attempt, I suddenly realized a lot of things. Revenge is something I have to do myself. Since you want to take revenge yourself, then I'll leave it to you. Okay, Father, I'll go interrogate those captured accomplices and find out the mastermind behind this. This matter with the Skyward Empire has something to do with you too. What do you think? I have nothing to do all day, so I'm thinking of doing something. But Kian is probably very against it. Today, when I underwent the tribulation, I found that the power of the heavenly tribulation is weaker than before. Perhaps in the near future, we will see a scene where emperor lords and false immortals are everywhere. There are 50 paths, the heavens create 49 paths, and humans can only take one. Now that this one has become more relaxed, it may herald the coming of a prosperous golden age for the immortal path for the people of the world. There is only a single word difference between a golden era and a chaotic era. Let's take advantage of this opportunity to seek revenge and go out to avoid the limelight for a while. Stop. Interesting. I don't know why, but after seeing the heavenly tribulation, my mood has become very bad. Error. I understand. Ever since Luo Qian transmigrated, the system has been watching him. Finally, the host is going to start cultivating. The system can finally be activated. Ah! Yay, success. So cute, is he going to show it off? What? That day, the system experienced its first collapse. He actually used a cultivation technique to grill fish. I will definitely not give up. At this time, after Wily Luo left seclusion, Qian Luo was arranged for one-on-one tutoring. Therefore, the importance of physique to cultivators is self-evident. But if the physique is too strong, it will become an immortal absolute body, which will instead hinder the progress of cultivation. I knew it would be troublesome after breaking through to the foundation establishment stage. So, young master, although you only have second-tier aptitude, with the family's heritage, you don't have to worry about it at all. You have just broken through to the foundation establishment realm, so you must remember to nourish your meridians every day. The most important thing for you now is to stabilize your cultivation. Okay, I'll nourish them well. Let's just nourish them for the rest of my life. The meridians are so cute, I must cherish them. Ding completed an instance of lazing through class plus 137 origin energy. Young master! What is this? Nothing, it's just that my meridians are suddenly full. I was careless. I thought the system had stopped, and I didn't expect it to sneak attack me. Phew, it's okay. It's just a bit unstable. I'm not feeling well today, so let's end the lesson here. Yes, young master, please rest well. Click. What are you up to again? Humph. After talking to you last time, I deeply understood, as a slacker system, the tasks I released were just for slacking off, and there were major flaws in the settings. So I learned from the experience and based it on your daily routine, creating a set of system tasks tailored to you, and you will no longer have to worry about system tasks. Just watch. Your ability to interpret others' intentions is quite strong. In the following days, playing games with friends, origin energy plus 139. Enjoying summer day, origin energy plus 99. Enjoyed a delicious meal, origin energy plus 193. Congratulations to the hosts for reaching the late stage of the foundation establishment realm. Crack. Bang, fine. If you won't have dignity, then don't blame me for not having any. Young master, this is all we can collect for now. Yes, that should be enough for now. What are you going to do? You'll find out soon enough. Gullu. Inside Qian Luo's meridians, little spiritual people. Physique increased up, cultivation down what? You're actually trying to regress your cultivation by increasing your physique. Do you think this is the end? Tell the kitchen staff not to prepare my dinner. Yes. No. Host. Family meeting hall, you said, my son, in order to quickly break through to the late stage of the Foundation establishment realm to enter the immortal ancient secret realm, forced himself to cultivate to the point of coughing up blood because of his agitated aura? Yes, the young master is working so hard. Good. Since my son is working so hard, how can I, as his father, disappoint him? Go to my treasury and bring me the 9 transformations breakthrough pill. I will personally help my son break through to the late stage of the Foundation establishment realm. Yes. Physicus. First tier 9.9 up. Realm. Foundation establishment middle stage down. Ugh, I'm only a little bit away from being an immortal absolute body. With my current physicus, wanting to break through to the late stage of the Foundation establishment realm is probably as difficult as breaking through to the contemplation realm. Sigh. You little thing, dare fight me? My son! Father? I heard you were worried about breaking through to the late stage of the Foundation establishment realm. Sigh, look at you, after just a few days your face has become so haggard. It's my fault, I put too much pressure on you. Here, this is the 9 transformations breakthrough pill produced by the Treasure Yellow Pavilion. It can help cultivators at the first 4 realms of transcendence break through twice regardless of bottlenecks. I was worried about your lack of mental fortitude before, so I didn't want you to rely on pills for external breakthroughs, But now is different from the past. You have already proven your determination to pierce the path. Now is the right time to take it. Quick, take it! Don't worry about the excessive medicinal power. I will personally dissolve it for you. Hee hee. What the? You can't drag your son down like this. Just like that, Qian Luo broke through to the 3rd mortal realm, the contemplation realm, overnight. Exquisite pavilion bang. Who is it? By the young master's order, we're here to buy the courtesan. What's going on? Who's so overbearing as to rush into the brothel at dawn and snatch the courtesan? Do you even need to guess? Who else in this city would dare to act so arrogantly? Of course, it can only be the number 1 spoiled brat of the cultivation Luo family, Qian Luo. Courtesan lady, this way please. This time, we acted in a hurry. Young master was worried that you would be lonely without anyone you were familiar with. So he ordered us to also buy the people who served you and accompany you. Don't be impulsive. Wait and see what happens. You were very secretive when you defiled his protective item that day, so that brat may not suspect you. Many thanks to young Master Luo for his thoughtfulness. Otherwise, I wouldn't even have anyone to talk to at the Luo Manor. My lady, you've misunderstood. We're not heading to the Luo Manor. We're not going to the Luo Manor? That's... Whoa, what's that? Don't you know? That's the Luo Manor's faraway boat. Among the 5 classifications: mortal, spiritual, magical, immortal, and marvel, I wonder what classification this boat belongs to. It is said that 20 years ago, the head of the Lu family used this boat to traverse millions of miles across 3 realms in a single night, annihilating 3 elite sects. Just thinking about it makes me excited. This is how we cultivators should be. Forget about cultivators. Even if we sold ourselves, we probably wouldn't get enough spirit stones to fly this boat for 5 feet. Fellow Taoist, did you cultivate the forgetting emotions art? Why do you say things that pierce our hearts? Young master, why were you in such a hurry to leave? There hasn't been much progress in the interrogation work yet, except for the suspected influence of southern and western forces behind it. Time is of the essence. I can't remain in this house for much longer, or I'm worried there will be another incident. I messed up, young master. Those annoying little rascals got to you because of me. Please punish me. No, you've already done very well. The incidents I'm talking about aren't those mice. Well, if it isn't my esteemed host who has achieved the level of contemplation. Good morning to you, host master. If I stay at home for too long, my father will probably end up completely colluding with this system to undermine me. Slacking off won't be easy, Heiss. We need to have some spirit of spontaneity. Let's think of this as an impromptu quest for revenge. Young Master, the courtesan and her companions have been taken aboard and settled. They likely still harbor some hope, as our surveillance hasn't detected any unusual movements from them during this time. All right, let's go meet our guests. All right. Ha ha ha, what incredible luck! I actually caught a Siren specter. This is a great find. I'll take it back and sell it for some drinks. No slacking off. As members of the Siren Spectre clan, you have 3 opportunities in your life to forge a bond. It's a natural gift. You need to become adept at impersonating anyone. Only then can you fully unleash the potential of your clan's gifts. Is it beautiful? When the time comes and we arrive near the borders of Luoshan, at night, there will be opportunities to witness the dazzling spectacle of Taoist afterglow illuminating the sky, which will be even more beautiful. Have you ever seen Taoist afterglow, young Master Luo? I've never seen it before, I've only read about it in books. How does young Master Luo know that the scene will be beautiful? Because I'm about to see it, I bet it's going to be beautiful. Aren't you afraid that greater expectations lead to greater disappointments? At least I look forward to enjoying every moment of this journey. So, young Master Luo, what kind of expectations do you have for me? My expectations of you? Perhaps it's just a desire to be your master. What does it mean to be a master? Do you want to know? Oh my! Congratulations on achieving a cross-species dual cultivation, origin energy plus 1646. Breaking through boundaries isn't entirely negative. With my current level of contemplation and my exceptional physique, the resources needed to break through realms would be astronomical even for ordinary small sects. Congratulations on achieving a cross-species dual cultivation, origin energy plus 1646. Cross. Years later, scholars confirmed, this day was established as the Alliance Day, between the Siren Specters and humanity. 2 days later, so this is the legendary Four Seasons Maple Forest? Truly extraordinary. The book says that if you stand at the center of the Maple Forest, we can enjoy the scenery of all 4 seasons at once. Let's go and take a look. Alert! Young Master, did you hear that? What? That way. Rustling. Chi of turbid evil. Fetal filth lies in deep slumber. Like a soul honing its essence, make me immortal. Grant me undying eternal happiness and longevity. Sharpness and perception. Connecting the universe to the beyond. Fiend. You have no celestial fate. Without celestial fate, then you shall serve as my food. Not enough. Not enough. Bait. Whoa. Little brat, why are you running? Don't want to cultivate immortality anymore? You're a liar. You're not teaching us to cultivate immortality at all. How am I not teaching you to cultivate immortality? I'm teaching you how to cultivate. I'm passing on immortal techniques to you. The reason you can't enter the threshold is just because your immortal fate is too poor. Since you can't cross on your own, then help me cross to the other side, and you wouldn't have come to this world in vain. Whoosh. Who's there? My young master said that you disturbed his enjoyment of the forest trip, so I have to poke you with my spear. Stand still, don't dodge. Insolent, I will use your flesh and blood to make a pot of medicine. Whoosh. Bang. Clang. What did you just say? Don't want to? You can not want to. Boom. So powerful. It's over, you can breathe now. A ghost. I designed so many cool ultimate move lines for you, what the hell is this? Can not want to. I forgot them as soon as I started fighting. An external avatar? They're quite fast. Have the armored guards disembark and search. Proceed according to the previous contingency plan. Yes. Little girl, where are you from? I'm from Sunshine Village. Do you know the way home? I don't. It was my dad, he brought me here, to find an immortal master to cultivate immortality. What immortal master? He's just a demon who has gone mad. But someone really succeeded. That immortal master, that liar, said that we didn't have enough immortal fate, so we couldn't cultivate immortality. Young master, I've already sent a communication talisman to the ship. Good. Young master, this girl has been cursed with the wedding dress curse. Wedding dress curse? What's that? This is a very evil curse. It can plant a wisp of origin energy in the form of a curse mark on someone who hasn't cultivated. With this curse, even if one cannot sense the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, they can still cultivate. But this origin energy ultimately belongs to someone else. The owner of the curse mark can take back this origin energy at any time. No matter how much you cultivate, you're just working for someone else. That demon probably did this to improve the physique of these children, so that they can better serve as his bait. What are the drawbacks of this method? This method is extremely damaging to the foundation of the cursed person. In serious cases, it can shorten their lifespan. Immortal sister, I want to become your disciple. Please teach me how to cultivate immortality. This one won't do either. The bridal curse? Does this mean my path to becoming an immortal is over? Yes, with this curse, the fruits of your cultivation will ultimately be taken by someone else. Wah! It seems no matter what world you're in, people can't escape exploitation. Young master, what should we do with this little girl? Let's take her with us for now. Once we get to the city, we'll have Gale Sue and the others find out where her village is. Young master, the children have all been buried. What should we do with the remaining altar? Get rid of it. It's an eyesore. What a shame. Humanity's greed has ruined this beautiful scenery. The next day, City of Light. The City of Light is so lively. It's not always this lively. Today happens to be the day they welcome the gods. In a while, there will be a parade of the divine statue. This isn't about luck. The young master has specifically hired a group of wandering cultivators who have spent years adventuring to adjust the travel route based on various situations encountered on the road, to ensure they gain the finest travel experience. Young master, you're so, thorough. Spoiled rich kid. You could have spent that time having your strategist create a better training plan. Come on, don't frown when you're out having fun. Apart from cultivation, there are plenty of happy moments in this world. Come on, give me a smile. Young master, without the ability to cultivate, I am nothing but a useless person. How could I possibly smile? Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Oh no! Young master, I can't anymore. I'm getting dizzy. Still a child at heart after all. Serena! Dad! Serena? Aren't you cultivating with the immortal master? Why are you here? Did you sneak out? Dad, no, that immortal master, he's a liar. You brat. Slap. Are you crazy? How dare you slander the immortal master? I paid such a high price for you to cultivate, and this is what you learned. Dad, I'm not lying. The immortal master put a curse on us. I can't cultivate immortality. I'll never be able to cultivate immortality. You brat, you mustn't listen to others' nonsense. The immortal master said that the curse mark is because you don't have enough talent. Only with the curse can you cultivate immortality. Dad, you knew the immortal master was going to curse us? Cultivating immortality is such a good thing. If you want to cultivate, how can you not pay a price? It's coming out. The divine statue is coming out. Woo woo woo. The immortal master? How could it be him? Serena, quickly kneel. Don't be disrespectful to the immortal master. Young master, be careful. Something's wrong with this statue. Chi of turbid evil fetal filth in deep slumber. Sunlit pursuit of fireflies. What are you trying to do? Go forth. Boom. Ugh. How dare you! You destroyed the immortal master's statue? Eternal happiness and longevity. Is this the taste of immortality? Marvelous. Absolutely marvelous. Young master, it's the bridal curse. This statue is casting the bridal curse on everyone. No wonder everyone's gone crazy. Hee hee, you can't escape. Appear this is bad. Young master. I feel it too, but it doesn't seem to have much effect. Warning, warning. Warning, warning, which jerk is trying to steal my host? Warning. To actually destroy the immortal master statue. You few, the immortal master loves the world and bestows blessings upon us. Yet you are ungrateful and dare to destroy the immortal master statue. Sacrifice them to the immortal master. Get out of the way. I'll use you to test the powers I just received. Bam. Get lost. The bridal curse is kicking in. That evil practitioner is robbing me of my power. How dare she fight back? Get her, all of you. The immortal master is watching us. Bam. Clang bang swoosh. Based on that fiend's cultivation skills, it should be impossible for him to unleash such a large-scale bridal curse. Isn't he afraid his physical foundation will collapse? Meanwhile, inside Qian Luo, don't underestimate me. Quest, come forth. The host is being drained of origin energy without any resistance, gaining double the replenishment. Don't use my body as a battlefield for your petty wars. No! Petty wars Tier 7, don't underestimate the system's power. Clang. Bam. Ignition of fireflies, ugh. She's weakening. Now's our chance. Everyone attack. Damn, he drained my origin energy so quickly. Stop. You've all been fooled by that immortal master's lies. This girl seems to be with them. They're all trying to disrupt the immortal master's teachings. You, Dad, why? Why would you rather be immortal bait? Why wouldn't you question the immortal master's words? Because they all understand what you're saying. Then why? They don't have the courage to refuse. They're terrified of what might happen if they say no. But if others agree, how can you be certain that the decision you made is the right one? Falling behind is the most vicious glutton in the world. Once you've seen it, you have to constantly fill its stomach, even at the cost of everything you have. Is there no way then? Of course there is. What is it? Simply put, it's all about slacking off. Oh. Slacking off? Young master, is it really that simple? Listen up, slacking off is no easy task. For many people, it's an obsession they can't let go of for their entire lives. What do you know? You're dressed in fine clothes, with cultivators as guards. You look pretty comfortable to me. How can you possibly understand the suffering of those of us who have no way to enter the realm of immortals? For this word, immortal, I exhausted my entire fortune, lost my wife and children, all just to seek entry into the realm of immortals. So, can you guess what the people at the realm of immortals said to me? With your poor abilities, you can't possibly become immortal. Give up, don't waste your efforts. Poor abilities, ha! The efforts of a lifetime, dismissed by a mere child. Guess how I felt at that time. My overwhelming frustration is almost suffocating me. Then congratulations. What? You wanted to cultivate immortality so badly, and now you've finally experienced the taste of it. Shouldn't this be the happiest moment of your life? Therefore, I congratulate you. It's not enough. I'm not happy enough. I want to become stronger. I want to find that immortal sect that abandoned me back then, and make them regret it. I also want to find my wife and children who abandoned me, and let them know that I have become an immortal. I also want. See? I told you were a glutton. I'll kill you! Young master! Bam! Boom! Dad! This immortal cultivation is really something. With this kind of strength, I'm afraid I could even kill a bear by just bumping into it. The words of this young master are not pleasant to hear, talking about some nonsense like gluttony, but it suddenly opened my eyes. My dear Serena, I don't want much. I just want you to live a good life, Dad. I want to be capable enough to protect you forever. What bullshit immortal cultivation, I don't care about that. Ha ha ha, the immortal master has condemned you. Immortal master? Hiss hiss. This is bad. Ing? Careful, it seems like this guy has his eyes on you. Why are you looking at me? I'm helping you recover your vital energy, is that wrong? Origin energy purification. Remarkable in its spiritual essence, it flows endlessly. My girl, what's wrong with you? I never thought that heaven would favor me this much, to let me encounter such a great talent for immortality today. Exploitation and oppression, coupled with mind control, you really are a complete monster. Hee, such a rich celestial fate. If you can't seize it, why not pass it on to me? I'll use your bones, flesh, and blood to concoct a potent elixir. Seeing you so engrossed, I almost feel bad interrupting you. What makes you think you have me? Rumble. You talk too much. You're already starting to annoy me. So, why don't you just undo this wedding dress curse, and let me smash this crappy statue of yours to pieces? What do you think? Ha, an immortal boat? Don't tell me you're actually thinking of using the immortal boat to blast open the city's barrier, are you? The Ascension pact. Fire! Click, 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 what? Boom, boom, boom. Crack, crack. Young master, the city barrier has been blasted open. What should we do next? Very good, old Sue. Next. Boom! Heh. As expected of the immortal fate I chose. Hee, I underestimated your courage. You actually dared to violate the Ascension pact and activate the immortal boat within the city. Who am I? Huh? Where am I? Girly. Why did he suddenly release control? Gave up? No, he's preparing to give me a difficult problem. Difficult problem? The statue. Look at the statue. How could cracks appear on the immortal master's statue? Damn it, what happened? Look! What's that? Such a big boat. Could it be that immortal boat that damaged the statue? Stop that immortal boat. This is going to be difficult. With the fanaticism of these believers, if you want to use the immortal boat to attack again, you'll have to kill these believers. Looks like he's giving me a trolley problem. To kill these fanatics to break the bridal curse, or to spare this evil cultivator for the sake of these believers, host. What are you going to choose? Finally, a situation has arisen where he can't rely on his family background. Only by experiencing powerlessness can one generate the motivation to work hard. I choose. Perhaps after this difficult choice, I can guide him a little and bring about some change in his mindset. Slack off. Host, I understand this is a difficult choice, but Slack off? How do you slack off in this situation? It's very simple. Since it's not easy to choose one, then I won't choose. Let them choose for themselves, whether to survive, or to follow their faith, to death. Gale Sue, keep firing. It's you! You controlled that boat to destroy the statue. You reckless fool, how dare you destroy the statue? Aren't you afraid of divine retribution? If you want to destroy the statue, you'll have to step over our dead bodies. Bang, alright, I respect your choice. Whoosh. Boom. Died. He really died. The immortal master didn't say people would die. How dare you actually do this? The immortal master will punish you. Still thinking about your immortal master? Your immortal master won't do anything for you. Either get out of the way, or stay. Choose for yourselves. Gale Sue, continue. I remember I have something to do at home. I'll take my leave first. Fleeing in panic, wait for me. I have something to do at home too. I have to go too. I don't actually have to cultivate immortality. By the Ascension Pact, I command you to immediately withdraw from the city's no-fly zone and let yourself be judged by us. Young master, the guardians have arrived. Should we continue? Finally someone can stop him. This kid is going to be punished by the Guardians cultivators. I don't care about any Guardians cultivators. Even if the King of Heaven himself comes, I will destroy this unsightly demonic statue. Boom. Ascension Pact? What's that? The power of cultivators' spells and magical treasures are too great. Every time they fight, they cause great damage to the surrounding environment. So a long time ago, a group of cultivators signed the Ascension Pact with all parties, setting some rules to protect the mortal world. After the Ascension Pact was signed, those cultivators spontaneously became guardian cultivators. And their purpose is to uphold the pact. I see, it sounds like a good thing. Yes, so at that time, all parties were willing to provide them with some resources. After all, except for those demonic cultivators, no one wants the world to be in chaos. At that time, many people joined the guardian cultivators, either out of interest or recognition. For a period of time, under the governance of these guardian cultivators, the world really became much clearer, and the cultivators no longer acted recklessly. It sounds like the story is about to take a turn. A turn? Not really. It's just that after a long time, under the temptation of bait, there will always be fish that can't resist biting the hook. What should we do? What should we do? What should we do? Young master, the guardian cultivators are heading towards you. Good at grasping the key points. Insolent fool. Not only did you violate the Ascension Pact by driving an immortal boat in the city, but you also disrupted a fellow Taoist incense Tao preaching ceremony. Today, I will represent the guardian cultivators to punish evil and eliminate wickedness. Punish evil and eliminate wickedness? Interesting. No. Young master is not a bad person, that liar immortal master is the real villain. Deceiving the public, you deserve to die too. Wait. Seal. Seal, seal, seal. Block. Clang. I finally came in handy. Ha. Forget it, I'll let her be happy for a bit. I feel like she's about to go crazy from too much stress. Are you okay? I'm fine. There are still mortals there, how can you try to kill? Mind your own business. Guardian cultivators, is this how you guard the world? It's not your place to judge how we guardians cultivators conduct ourselves. This demonic cultivator preached in City of Light, sacrificing commoners. Did you already know about this? So what if we did? Knowing that he's harming people, yet you don't care? The Ascension Pact does not prohibit the incense Tao from being spread. Besides, it's a matter of mutual consent. No one is forcing these mortals to believe, so why should we care? To gather such a large-scale event is not something a single demonic cultivator can do, so you guardian cultivators are also involved? Ha, so what if we are? Let me tell you, the fellow Taoist of the Incense Tao is registered with us guardian cultivators and preaches in accordance with the regulations. Are you planning to kill me too with a blast? Blasting you with a cannon doesn't seem enough to relieve my anger. Haha, the rules of the guardian cultivators all gather together against outsiders. If you dare to kill me today, no matter what your background is, be prepared to make an enemy of all the guardian cultivators. How about it? Can you afford this price? It's too tiring to talk with my head raised, Gale Sue. Make him get down. Yes, sir. What? Slap. Clang. You're courting death. You have triggered a decision task. You are caught in a dilemma. Do you choose to submit to the corrupted guardian cultivators who harm others, or choose to be a coward, tuck your tail between your legs, and apologize? You're really not hiding your selfishness at all now. Don't dawdle, choose quickly. Sigh. I don't know why I kept being asked to make choices today. Don't you know that the thing I hate most in my life is making choices? Here, how about leaving everything to fate? Heads is you live. Tails and you die. Are you kidding me? Haha, here we go. Rustle. Pow. I won't accept this. I made an oath long ago to act cautiously. It's just an incense Tao statue. If it's destroyed, it's destroyed. I'll just build another one later. The heavens have blessed me with good fortune, allowing me to encounter such food, comparable to a delicacy. As long as I can eat him, it's better than swallowing thousands of inferior food. I'm so hungry. This rotten mortal body really has many restrictions. I'm too hungry to cast spells. Crack. Gulp gulp. Ah, I finally have strength. When was the last time I ate? It's been too long, I can't remember. After the appetizer, it's time to enjoy the main course. Although this will lose 30% to 40% of the nutrients, but, let it be, after tasting that taste, it's like ants crawling. I can't help it, I really can't help it. Stab. What? Task failed. This I didn't expect. Swing. Thud. Clang. Young Master Luo, don't dirty your hands. Outsiders can't kill guardian cultivators, but a guardian cultivator killing other guardian cultivators does not need to worry about revenge from the guardian cultivators afterwards. Congratulations, you have achieved a closed loop. But you know me? I don't know you, but I was once fortunate enough to see the faraway boat of the immortal Luo Manor. In that case, it's not hard to guess your identity. I see, so, do you mind explaining to me what stage the plot has progressed to? Young Master Luo, please forgive me for acting on my own. But I killed them because they deserve to die. Lording, are you all right? It's rare to see you fail. Speak. Why do they deserve to die? Half a year ago, while investigating a case, I accidentally discovered that this incense Tao's evil cultivator was using people as feed. At the same time, I also found that there seemed to be the shadow of the guardian cultivators in this, so I immediately chose to report the case to the higher-ups. But a long time passed, and I didn't get a reply from above, and then this person came to me and gave me some persuasion. Interesting. According to the internal rules of the guardian cultivators, he has no right to access the investigation files I directly reported. But not only did he know about it, the higher-ups also chose to remain silent about it. It seems that it's not just connivance, but someone allowed this demonic cultivator's behavior. Yes, you think the same as I do, so I agreed to his invitation. I know that with my own strength, I can't break this situation, so I can only choose to endure it temporarily. During this time, I saw with my own eyes how the ordinary people were treated like pigs raised by that demonic cultivator. And the guardian cultivators, who should have protected the ordinary people, have become the grease-proof paper wrapping the rotten meat, aiding in the abuse and actively covering up the stench. Then why do you have the courage to kill them today? Because of you, young Master Luo. Please forgive me. I can't investigate this case at all by myself. Only by involving you and using your background to make a big deal out of it can I attract the attention of the higher-ups of the Guardian's cultivators. Young Master, it's okay. You wanted to kill using someone else's sword? Then why did you end up doing it yourself? This is ultimately an internal matter of our Guardian cultivators. How can I let young Master Luo get your hands dirty? Within the Guardian cultivators, what is the punishment for killing a colleague? Certain death. No regrets? I regretted it before I killed, I was nervous when I killed, but the moment I finished killing, it was very refreshing, and I didn't care about regretting it anymore. Sai, you know I'm most afraid of trouble. Please rest assured, these two Guardians cultivators died at my hands, and there will be no further entanglement with you and the immortal Luo Manor. You just happened to encounter an incident of dereliction of duty by the Guardian cultivators today, and you were dissatisfied. You don't have to worry about anything after that. As for the evil cultivator who luckily escaped, I'll also not trouble young Master Luo to worry about it. Again. It's endless, isn't it? Young Master! Young Master! This is really not easy to talk about. That evil cultivator is forcibly activating the bridal curse from a long distance. This act is extremely damaging to one's lifespan. Is he crazy? I also want to know, why did he suddenly set his sights on me? Talisman? Don't worry, young Master Luo, I can deduce the location of that evil cultivator through the bridal curse, and I'll go kill him now to eliminate future troubles for you. No need to bother. Old Su, gather people. Yes, sir. Yes, that's it. Inexhaustible, richer than I imagined. How can this be like a kid who has just broken through the mortal realm? It's like eating a. Become an immortal? That day, the desire for immortality appeared in my mind for no reason. This thought was like a seed, sprouting in my mind, blooming. But what about the fruit? Why can't it bear fruit? Life is finite, the Tao fruit is hard to find. I don't accept it. Son, mother begs you. Don't cultivate immortality anymore. Don't cultivate immortality anymore. I don't accept this. Mother, even you don't understand me now? You are ignorant, I don't blame you. This is because you haven't experienced the joy of cultivating immortality. Let me help you cultivate. If the cultivation is not enough, then cultivate desperately. If the body has shackles, then discard this layer of skin. As long as I can become an immortal. Myriad Tao Profound Incense Art. This is Heavenly Tribulation. Ha ha ha, the Heavenly Tribulation is coming. I guessed correctly, this kind of rare delicacy can really help me become an immortal. Looking at you like this, you've gained quite a bit. Here, hey, the natural spatial formation of the Four Seasons Wonder Forest is truly a masterpiece of divine craftsmanship. I've studied it for several days, and I've only copied 2 or 3 parts of its charm. Is it enough? Time is a bit tight. Originally, I wanted to use Serena as the formation guide, lock onto that demonic cultivator, and let the divine guards capture him to lift the curse for Serena. But now, trying to set up a formation to teleport the divine guards probably won't work. But it's still possible to send some items over. That's enough. Since I'm his immortal fate, I have to give this old guy a taste of the heavenly tribulation. Swoosh. Swish, swish, swish. Crackle, crackle, crackle. Is this the formation derived from the spatial rules of the Four Seasons Wonder Forest? Yes, young master, it is. However, it's still in its infancy, and there are a few points that need polishing. Young master, you can throw it now. Sizzle. Rumble. Huh! The tribulation clouds haven't formed yet. How come the heavenly tribulation has already fallen? Haha, is even the heavenly tribulation eager to help me obtain the Tao? Good. Then I shall use this heavenly tribulation to obtain my great Tao. Boom. This heavenly tribulation's power, how come it feels? Boom. It's a pity there aren't live streams. I wonder if he'll say thanks for the heavenly tribulation. The treasure you just threw out seems to have a trace of the presence of true immortal? Because that's a ball made from a true immortal's heavenly tribulation. A true immortal's heavenly tribulation, made into a ball? Ah. Girlie, what's wrong? What happened? I suddenly feel so tired. The bridal curse has been lifted. The power bestowed by the demonic cultivator has become rootless duckweed, and it begins to dissipate. No matter how beautiful a wedding dress is, it cannot be worn for a lifetime. How is your body? Don't worry, young master, it's just a bit of energy depletion. Young master's timing in destroying the statue was very opportune, so my foundation was not damaged. That's good. The better part is yet to come. Congratulations to the host for completing a cross-level kill. You have completed the hidden mission, realms are just power to me. You will receive the legacy of the killed. Hey, this time you completed the mission on your own initiative. Did you really think that I let that guy absorb so much of my origin energy for no reason? His cultivation is tainted with my origin energy, so after he dies, the refined origin energy that returns to the world can be mobilized by me. Savor the resentment of becoming immortal left on the origin energy. Why are you so calm? Young master, what's wrong? It's nothing, I seem to have tinnitus. Young master, are you feeling unwell? I'll take you back to rest right away. No need. Impossible? This is the residual grievance of a powerful cultivator after death. How can someone in the transcendence realm be unaffected by it? Young Master Luo, I said earlier that I'm someone who hates trouble. As expected, it still won't work. Well, that's true. The immortal Luo manner, how could the young master of a family crowned with the words immortal possibly? So if you're going to borrow a knife, make it a big one, eh? You mean? Didn't I just say it? I'm someone who hates trouble. I thought by that you meant to refuse. Refuse? Oh, you misunderstood. The strategy given to me by my professional team is, if you want less trouble, it's best to nip problems in the bud. But if it's really difficult to solve, then don't hesitate to escalate and compete with him in terms of family background. Good thing my family background is quite good. Haha, not this time. On behalf of the food, that didn't have a choice, I thank you and your family. You're welcome. As for what to do next, you can discuss it with my strategist. It's time to go back. Yum. I almost forgot. I believe that in such a vibrant world, there shouldn't be just one solution. Cultivating immortality isn't the only path, it should merely be one of many choices. I'm feeling tired, so I'm heading out first. Young master, I got your token back for you. It's yours. Huh. That's strange, wasn't young master just using this to guess heads or tails a moment ago? Both sides are exactly the same, aren't they? So life and death were both in his hands. Ugh! Young master! You! What did you do to me this time? Butlering, since you already discovered something was wrong with the statue, why didn't you break through immediately? It was my negligence. Enough. This is not the responsibility of one person, it's because we're too arrogant. Creak. Physician, how is the young master? The young master's current condition is a bit strange. But you can rest assured for now, the young master's body has no problems. Not only does he have no problems, the young master is in great condition now, so great that it's a little scary. What do you want to say? Do you really not feel anything? A little full. And then? Nothing. How can you not feel anything? Such a heavy resentment. It's enough to change a person's personality. So this is your purpose? Using plundered resentment to make me change as you expect? Don't say it as if I'm trying to harm you. What I collected for you is the cultivation power of that demonic cultivator scattered throughout the world. It just carries a part of his obsession with immortality. It will at most affect you a little. Interesting, you plundered the power of that demonic cultivator? It's collecting, not plundering. Simply put, when that demonic cultivator absorbed the origin energy I gave you, I was also contaminating him. So after he died, the masterless cultivation power could flow into your body under my control. So your previous reaction of having your tail stepped on was actually an act? The purpose is to give me origin energy? Great acting. Hee, it's thanks to you strengthening your physique before, otherwise, I might not be able to bear so much cultivation power at once. Cultivation power? What's the difference from the origin energy you gave me? That's a huge difference. In the spirit condensation realm, you can only borrow the power of origin energy, and after breaking through to the contemplation realm, you have the ability to refine origin energy. This is the real beginning of the path of cultivation. So can I understand it this way? The origin energy we absorb in the spirit condensation realm is borrowed from the world, and after we reach contemplation and start refining cultivation power, that is when it truly belongs to us? Actually, refining origin energy also involves the breakthrough of the spirit penetration realm later, but that's about it. I didn't break through because of this, so in the case where I could only take the public bus, I chose the car rental service. No, strictly speaking, I stole a car. Whoa! Grand Theft Auto. No, why don't you look angry? Why do you seem like you're expecting me to be angry? Shouldn't you be angry, powerless, empty, sad and cold because I deceived you? And then desperately tried to reject the power I gave you? Did you misunderstand something about me? I originally didn't want to improve my cultivation before because I didn't want to get involved in the affairs of the ancient immortal academy. But now that I can't avoid this matter, why should I bother to refuse you helping me improve my cultivation? And previously, when the immortal boat bombarded that statue, I suddenly felt quite distressed. If I could have personally hit it, I probably would have felt even better. My host, you finally get it. Deflate. Host, what are you doing? What about the rise? What about the effort? What about the cultivation? Don't worry, I've already set up a special cultivation team to help me formulate a cultivation plan. Young Master, this is the preliminary cultivation plan for the spirit condensation stage formulated by the staff team for you. Oh, very efficient. Right, that guardian cultivator. Crap, I forgot to ask his name. How are things going with the aftermath over there? Those commoners are all important witnesses, and the guardian cultivators will be responsible for their subsequent resettlement. Later, in the name of the family, we will denounce the guardian cultivators and hold them responsible for the City of Light incident. That's good. Young Master, I've let you down. What are you doing? I'm not trying to blame you. No. I understand, because of my incompetence, you decided to cultivate. Even though you hate cultivation so much, it's all my fault. What are you doing, little sis? I spent so much effort to persuade him, and you're trying to sabotage me? It's my fault. I should have noticed the abnormality of the statue earlier, and then immediately risk my life to take you, young master, out of the city. You know, your young master, I am most afraid of trouble. Revenge is the most boring and troublesome thing in my opinion, So you can't die, otherwise I'll be annoyed to death when I take revenge for you. Young Master. Young Master, aren't we on our way to revenge now? Oh yeah, if you hadn't said it, I would have forgotten. You hesitated? I'm worried he's suspicious of me. Worried? Just want to be cautious. Crack. Ugh. Ah. Roll around. Know your place. Yes. I was wrong. I was wrong. That spoiled brat has many eyes around him. Only you have the opportunity to strike. Find a chance to put this medicine in his meals and batches. I haven't completely gained his trust yet. There's no time for you to hesitate. What, you think you can escape from me by after getting into that spoiled brat's bed? I wouldn't dare. I'll do as you say, humph. Yeah, I don't have the right to hesitate. I misunderstood. Slacking off. Swish. Pow. Explode, float. Boom. As expected of young master. Whether it's the timing of the attack or the grasp of the battle situation, it's all superb. Your flattery is a bit stiff and a bit disgusting. Yes, young master. I'll improve next time. Young master has improved again. The momentum and power of using talismans is rarely achievable by anyone in the same realm. Well, it's just a small trick. Starting from reality, then elevating it. What a smooth flattery technique! Using the cultivation power the system plundered to activate the talisman is 3 or 4 times more powerful than using the origin energy absorbed by myself. This allows me to skip the boring stage of breathing and refining, and directly gain combat power. The momentum of this fireball talisman is okay, but the power is a bit weak, and it's not easy to control the range. I'll have the talisman department change the magical inscription later. He's just slacking off because he's not interested in cultivation. When he's interested, my cute host is actually not at all. Oh, I almost had to work overtime. Today's cultivation ends here. It's time to slack off, friends. Hey. We've only practiced 7 or 8 panels. After possession, my enemy actually feel in love. Host, immortal cultivation is like crossing a river, thousands of troops crossing a single plank bridge. You can't slack off because of a little progress. Do you know that while you are indulging in pleasure, others are practicing hard behind closed doors? Don't you have any sense of urgency at all? Speaking of this, I've always been curious. What is the mentality of those who want to spend the rest of their lives cultivating in seclusion? Do you even need to ask? In the morning, listen to the Tao. In the evening, be so content that you could die. Okay, awesome, but I don't understand. Knock knock, young Master Luo. Come in. Young Master Luo, I made you a drink. Oh, it's the courtesan with the pouty lips. Your ambush this time doesn't seem to be working. What's the rush? You're probably hoping to delay it as long as possible, so you can have more time to fool around outside. Why did you suddenly think of making me a drink? And bringing it yourself? Back in the City of Light, I was hit by a demonic technique, and young Mazer protected me. You're being too polite. You're my person, of course I'll protect you. And I haven't seen young master for several days, so I miss you. This is a drink I made with spiritual fungi. Young master, try it? You've gone to a lot of trouble. Put it down, I'll try it later. As expected, okay. Young Master Luo is really unpredictable. How so? Although since you brought me onto this immortal ship, you've been acting like a lustful person, but in reality, you've always been very distant from me. Haha, lady, you aren't really trying to have a pure love with a brat like me, do you? Young master, you don't seem like such a heartless person. Oh, how are you so sure? You would go against the guardian cultivators for a little girl unrelated to you, so how could you be heartless to the people around you? For that girl Serena? You misunderstood, Young master, I know what your amulet was like. The patterns on both sides are clearly the same. After that guardian cultivator made a move on that little girl, you didn't intend to give him a choice, did you? Young master, your acting is not convincing. Oh ho, busted. The soul lice has successfully latched on. Not enough. The soul lice's stealth is the compensation for their weakness. This needs to be done a few more times to let more soul lice latch on, so that I can enslave Qian Luo. A few days later, young master, open your mouth. Ah. Young master, what is this book about? A wish fulfillment novel. Another soul lice has successfully latched on. Siren's specter has been inseparable from him lately, she's done well. With this number, it's enough for me to enslave his soul. What a good day to make a move. Some say that nothing is more enchanting than a beautiful face and a thin waist. But if you asked me, the charm of your snow-white neck tinged with pink is what's most captivating. Young master, please don't tease me. I apologize, young Master Luo, for interrupting your fun. What are you doing here? Why did the guards let you in? Isn't it because you called for me, young master? Ha ha, Siren Spectre, you're so useful that I'm almost reluctant to let you go, but it's such a pity. Your kind only has 3 chances to possess a body in your lifetime. After this time, you'll be useless. Now I know why she said my scumbag acting wasn't convincing. So it turns out she had to face teaching materials daily. Young Master Luo is calmer than I imagined. Unfortunately, even if you force it, you can't change this hopeless situation. Soul snatching. Yes, a hopeless situation. Swish, 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 what? Bam. Could it be? Shift. Swoosh. Young master, the person has been sent over. Good, then let's go over too. Although this wasn't part of our agreement, do you want to personally see off your master? Some things, once said, leave no room for resolution. A few days ago, oh? Huh! I thought you made this drink for me. Soul lice have been added to this drink. Soul lice? Soul lice are physically weak. An ordinary child can easily crush them with a little force. But when a considerable number of soul lice gather together, they become a natural material for soul magic. Many soul magic talismans are inscribed with powder made from crushed soul lice. My master wants to take advantage of the undetectableness of soul parasites, to send soul parasites into your body so that he can cast the soul enslavement spell on you. So what is your intention now? Betrayal? Because I know, even if I complete this mission, my master will definitely not let me go. Our kind has 3 chances to possess a body in our lifetime. You cultivators call it possession, but for us, it's 3 births. When we choose a body for the last time, if we leave that body again, we will no longer have the power to possess. I know him. He would rather extract me from this body and turn me into his magical material than give me my freedom. Being captured, being trained, being driven by them to carry out missions, I've had enough of all this. It seems that this rabbit hole has quite a bit of internal conflict. Tell me your plan. Before he gathers enough soul lice to activate the spell, he can only sense whether the soul lice have latched on. Now I'll let the soul lice latch onto my body, and he'll mistake it for you. When the time comes, he will come to you in order to cast the spell. So what is your request? I only ask you to let him break the master-servant contract for me. Aren't you afraid that he'll be enraged after he finds out you betrayed him and take you out immediately? With the contract between you two, it shouldn't be difficult for him to kill you, right? I'd rather die if I can't be free. Bam. Could this seal be a sealing formation? Look familiar? This formation is based on the formation you used when you ambushed me, and it's been strengthened, so don't waste your energy. It seems I've fallen into your trap. There's no need to say things we both know, swoosh. Now it's time for practical lessons. Remove the seal first. Yes. Sizzle. Are you really going to duel me one-on-one? Uh-huh. A mere spirit condensation realm. What makes you think you can? Spirit condensation realm. Young master, his realm has been lowered to the same as yours. Since you fell into my hands, you have no way out. But if you can defeat me in a one-on-one duel at the same realm, I can spare your life. Oh, right, the premise is that you have to break the master-servant contract with her. I hope you keep your word. Crack. It's undone. The shackles that have bound me for so many years, they were so easily. Thank you, young Master Luo, for saving me. You won this bet yourself. You are quite decisive. Even if you suppress my cultivation, I will prove to you the difference in understanding of techniques between a high-level cultivator and a transcendence cultivator. Pow! Chasm! Great harmony wind. Whoosh! Return to silence. Clang! Did it work? Swish. Swoosh. Escape technique? Too slow. Die. Clang. Young master, his temporary burst speed exceeded your current round level. I have made timely adjustments. You can continue with your practical lesson. Brat. This is what you call a one-on-one duel. This talisman is too slow, it needs improvement. You, a quasi-emperor, are dueling with me, a newbie who just started cultivating. Of course, I'm going to use a scale, otherwise, wouldn't I be an idiot? Stop complaining, I'll count that last round as your win, okay? Ah, what an exhilarating duel. It's a pity that we haven't determined a victor yet. How about we take a break and fight again later? A Reticulaus Quesian, do I have a choice? No, young master, breakfast has been prepared. No rush, I'm covered in sweat, I'll go take a BA. Huh! Is this the system space? Hey! I just spent all night dueling someone, I need to rest. What are you up to now? Silence. Young master? Huh! This is? Whoa! This is? Introspection. Introspection? Don't tell me you thought I went through all this trouble to get you the residual power of a high-ranking cultivator just so you could play with talismans? In introspection you see your true form. Introspection is a profound state that 90% of cultivators can only hope to encounter. What are the benefits of introspection? If cultivation is a journey, the first two realms, the foundation establishment and spirit condensation realms, are the preparations before departure. And before a cultivator sees the world and all beings, the last thing to do is to see themselves. This is also why after spirit condensation comes contemplation. And whether or not one can complete introspection during contemplation determines the upper limit of your future cultivation path. Only by truly understanding yourself can you avoid getting lost on the long road ahead. Oh, forgot that he doesn't like theory lessons. But what does that have to do with the power you plundered? It's not plundering, it's collecting. Essentially, a power imbued with the resentment of a high-ranking cultivator. Every time you use it, it's a clash and argument between you and that resentment. Under the stimulation of this power, it helps you to open up introspection. After all, you know, clashes and drunken brawls are the fattest ways to understanding a person's true nature. So, this is an introspection state. I've entered a state of introspection so quickly by arguing? It seems my trash talk ability is quite strong. Since I have to face myself, then where is myself now? Young master is truly a prodigy, to actually be able to enter a state of introspection. Legend has it that entering introspection will trap one in a maze of confusion, and if one is not careful, one can be lost for decades. None of us have any experience with introspection, so we can only hope that young master won't be trapped inside. Don't jinx it. I've already set up the clear heart, guard stillness, and bright spirit formations around us. Thank you for your hard work, Elder Pa. It's what I should do. Elder Pa, you are knowledgeable and experienced. Do you have any understanding of the maze of confusion during introspection? I don't know much about it either. I only know that it seems to specifically target cultivators' minds. Cultivators without strong willpower are easily trapped within, unable to escape. Young master, he could be considered to have strong willpower? The introspection came too suddenly. I didn't expect him to enter introspection so quickly. Oh no, oh no. I can't intervene at all now. Did I mess up? It's good enough if this lazy host doesn't slack off. The words strong willpower have absolutely nothing to do with him. Me? Where is me? Hello? Is anyone there? Is this white fog never going to end? My true body. Where is my true body? True body, true body, true body. Tap, tap, tap. Oh no! He's too obsessed with finding himself, and he's already starting to get lost. How could he get lost so quickly? Is he not resisting at all? Sigh, forget it. If I can't find it, I won't look for it anymore. Just like the last time he encountered the obsession with becoming an immortal, he looks completely unaffected. Could it be, I don't know if this state of introspection is by the hour or by the day. Why don't I take a nap first? Because his heart is so set on slacking off, he's not affected by other distracting thoughts. Tap, tap, tap. This is, So that's how it was, huh? No wonder I couldn't find you. So you've been chasing me nonstop too. Long time no see, society's slave. So that works too. I see. I'm starting to understand. No wonder you keep saying introspection is profound. If searching for contemplation is like looking in a mirror, then introspection is character face customization. It really is true that cultivation is outside, and your true body is given by yourself. He finally understands the meaning of introspection. This true body, completely rebuilt by himself, will become a beacon on host's future cultivation path, breaking through the confusion and pointing directly to the great Tao. Host, what are you waiting for? Hurry up and start. Someone who once spent 3 hours customizing a character's face before playing a game, a severe case of indecisiveness. 1 day later. Today's practical lesson is about to begin. I had a small breakthrough yesterday, so you can put in more effort today. Don't bother with useless talk. If you want to fight, then let's fight. I was too caught up in yesterday's fight to realize, talismans again. What are you, a tentacle monster? Boom! Swoosh. Whoosh. Swish. Thud. Swish. Pow pow pow. Whoosh. Sizzle sizzle sizzle. Breaking arms to form a formation, how ruthless. Young master, be careful. How can he dodge this? Elder Pa. Pull the young master out. Crack. Crack. As long as I kill you first. Elder Pa, be careful. Pow. Hey. Why are you attacking the audience? You're my sparring partner. Brat, if I could unlock my power seal. Great harmony wind clang. Clang. Wasting precious talismans like spilling beans. There's no point in continuing to practice with you injured like this, today wheel. Talking about cultivation all the time, yet relying on borrowed power to put on a show here. Without your family background, without this shell, what are you? Whoa! Oh my god, where's my teleportation talisman? Forget the talismans. Don't you have legs? Boom. You dare hurt my master? You're courting death. Divine Guard Sue. Boom. Humph. Elder Pa. Why are you stopping me? If he didn't stop you, I'd be the unlucky one. Young master. Are you alright? Crackle. It's just a high-ranking cultivator using sycophant, and his cultivation was suppressed by me. With all the talismans and protective magic tools on the young master, it would be strange if something happened. I'm sorry, young master. I thought you were crushed to death. So I just don't say anything. Elder Pa, what's the deal with this giant octopus? It's nothing much. Some cultivators went on crooked path, resulting in sycophants, and they were experienced backlash. Sycophant? Divine Guard Sue. Ah, how dare you hurt my master, you're courting death. Here. Call out the Eiphelan crowd leader. Fallen body, brutal death, counter enemies, guard the Tao. Immortal sword, fallen crowd leader. Whoa. When cultivators in the world break through and ascend, they will choose an object and nourish it with their own spiritual power. Day after day, year after year, the object will gradually grow under the influence of the master's spiritual power and become more and more spiritual. Divine Guard Sue's fallen crowd leader is the exclusive magical weapon he cultivated. Exclusive magical weapon? Does that mean only old Sue can use it? Yes, because it is cultivated by Divine Guard Sue with his own spiritual power. So even if it falls into the hands of others, it's just an ordinary sword. Similarly, Butler Ying's Flower Fate spear is the same. Young master, it's about time for you to choose an exclusive magical weapon to cultivate. An exclusive magical weapon? It seems that I can't ask someone to cultivate it for me. It seems like it will take a lot of effort. Young master, you don't have to worry. While there are no rules for choosing a magical weapon and it's entirely up to the cultivator's own preferences and habits, the items themselves can be valuable or worthless. In other words, if the item chosen as a magical weapon is already very powerful, ha ha ha, you're right, young master. Like Divine Guard Sue and Butler Ying's magical weapons, they were already divine weapons when they got them. After cultivation, they became even more powerful, and the difficulty of nourishment was greatly reduced. There are also many cultivators who hold the idea of better to have none than a bad one. In that case, I'll also better to have none than a bad one, and slowly find a powerful artifact to cultivate. Ah. Wait a minute. Elder Pa, why did we get off topic? Weren't we talking about the giant octopus? Ha ha ha, that's exactly what I was going to say. This is the second use of a magical weapon, to help the owner break through and ascend. When a cultivator breaks through, they need to consume a lot of mental, physical, and spiritual power. And this magical weapon stores a large amount of the owner's spiritual power. When the owner's spiritual power is exhausted, they can draw on the spiritual power and the magical weapon to replenish themselves. A power bank? And some cultivators take advantage of this, could it be? Is this giant octopus that pimp's magical weapon? That's right. In addition to heavenly treasures, there are also many spiritual beasts that possess abundant spiritual power. By using some forbidden techniques to seal these spiritual beasts within their bodies, they can borrow the power of the spiritual beasts and make rapid progress in their cultivation. No wonder that guy's cultivation level is so high. But after all, it's a crooked path with great risks. If the host's own power cannot suppress the spiritual beast, they will be backlashed by the spiritual beast within their body. The subject becomes the master, the subordinate rebels against the superior. This is sycophant. Humph, and you dare to accuse me of using borrowed power. Aren't you doing the same thing? This host, I really don't understand what he's thinking. Young master, you're looking for me? Yes, you've regained your freedom now. What are your plans for the future? Freedom? Young master, you're joking. Didn't you buy my freedom? My current master is young master. To be honest, I only came to investigate the mastermind behind the attack on me and my father. Young master! Those people treated me like a slave. In their eyes, I was nothing more than a tool to be used and discarded. Thanks to young master, my shackles are now gone, and I have nothing to do with them anymore. I will never forget young master's kindness for giving me a new life. Please rest assured. You misunderstood, I wasn't suspecting you. Kian! Something happened. Fourth uncle? What's wrong? What happened? Are you busy? It's about your mother. Mother! What happened to her? She said she wanted to see you one last time before death, and told you to hurry back. What happened? Did that group of people come back again? Where's my father? The details, you'll know when you get back. I'll have them turn the ship around and head back to the manor. No need. It's urgent. Use this 1,000 miles teleportation map to teleport back directly. What about Elderpa and the others? They've already gone back. I'll take over the investigation of the attackers. I'll write back to you if there's any progress. Then I'll trouble you, whoosh. Put away. Stare you are from the Siren Specter clan? Yes. Sorry, but you'll have to stay with me for a while. Luo Manor. Swish. Kian, you're back, this voice. Ah. Mother. Watch your words, we have distinguished guests present today. Distinguished guests? The famous son of the immortal Luo Manor, Kian Luo. You are my future husband? Legend has it that 1,000 years ago, an evil dragon descended upon the world, wreaking havoc on humanity, leaving a trail of destruction and suffering in its wake. In this time of crisis, a brave warrior stepped forward. The warrior and the evil dragon fought a great battle that shook the heavens and the earth. After 7 days and nights of fierce fighting, the warrior finally vanquished the evil dragon. The surviving people crowned the warrior as their emperor, and thus the Skyward Dynasty was founded. And this imposing young woman before me is a descendant of that very warrior. You are Kian Luo? The Empress of the Skyward Dynasty. No, you've mistaken me for someone else. I'm just a lost traveler. You wanna die, brat? Mind the situation and stop fooling around. Oh. I've spoiled him too much. Wait a minute, this position doesn't look good. Oh, young Master Luo is too kind. There's no need for such a grand gesture. Where's the head of the Luo family? My husband went to investigate the strange occurrences at Niling first. Don't worry about him. Just let him kneel. He likes kneeling anyway. You are all dismissed. Yes. Why is she looking at me so strangely? Kian. What? Is the thought of marrying me so horrifying that you can't even admit who you are? Well, since you asked, I'll be frank. I'm a free spirit, and marriage will only slow down my speed of slacking off. Slacking off? Kian Luo. Kian's mother. If you like being down to earth so much, then just stay down there. Mother. I'm just joking with Sister Empress. Mother. Young master. Are they gone? Madam and the others are already far away. You've changed. You actually teamed up with my mom to trick me. Kian Luo's bedroom. Can you do that again? Mother. I'm just joking with the Sister Empress. Wah ha ha ha. So, host, there are times when you're afraid of offending people too. Do you know how much that slap from my mom was worth? I almost got sent back through time. If I can't beat them, I'll just hide. And old Sue have already bowed their heads to the evil forces, so this time I have to escape alone. Crack. What? Trying to run away again? I just wanted to open the window for some fresh air. Mother, why are you here? I know exactly what you're thinking. What revenge journey? You just want to run far away and avoid getting married. You tricked me back here, saying something about seeing me one last time before death. The assassins were after you, and you went to them yourself. Of course I wanted to see you before your death. So death was referring to me. Your father is always in seclusion, and his can't be seen at all. Small seclusion is happiness. Big seclusion to break through, and our only son only knows how to seek pleasure and make merry, never striving to improve. Can't any of you give me a break? Mother has worked so hard, and those who are able should do more. Mother, let me massage your shoulders. Mother, please have some tea. Cut the crap. Let me tell you, I'm very satisfied with this marriage. Your father finally did something sensible. I'll be keeping a close eye on you from now on. Don't even think about running away. This is troublesome. I can't run away, my heart is tried. Am I really going to live a life of early marriage? But this Empress looks like she's all about her career. Being with her, I feel like my future will be restless. But on second thought, this Empress looks quite cute. She seems to be younger than me? Huh! There's a fish on the hook. Aren't you going to reel it in? Sister Empress? When did you get here? You didn't make any sound when walking. If you don't reel it in soon, the fish will get away. I'll help you. Have you made all the arrangements? Don't worry, madam. Everything is in place. Then let's begin. Heave ho! Whoa! Watch out! Hold on tight to the fishing rod, or the fish will get away. Clang. Guard. Eek. I was so busy instructing my own people that I forgot to stop the people on the other side. Insolent. Back down. Yes. Finally, there's someone who knows how to read the room. The saving the damsel in distress show I prepared wasn't in vain, young Master Luel. What are you spacing out for? Come fish with me. Don't rush and yank the rod, loosen a bit, exhaust it. Won't the fish run away if you loosen it? Idiot, I'm not telling you to just let go. Elder Pa. Don't worry, madam. I've already withdrawn the spell. Hey! What did we catch? I was able to catch this fish thanks to your help. This trophy is for you. This is my first time fishing. This is so much fun, ha ha ha. When did our pond get this kind of fish? Did they introduce a new species? Are these two really suited for marriage? Attention! The two protagonists have arrived on stage. I'll leave it to you, Mr. Song. Don't worry, I've been writing plays for the Pear Garden for 10 years, and I'm best at creating love stories. What's wrong? Nothing. Benefactors, please wait. Here comes the first event. Meeting is fate. Would you like to draw a fortune? Have you monks had to resort to soliciting customers on the streets these days? Benefactor, you're joking. Want to draw one? It doesn't hurt to draw one. This one. The sun shines brightly, the rivers and seas are clear. Born in a prosperous age, with a good heart. Congratulations, benefactor, this is a lucky fortune. You have a destined love right in front of you. If you miss it, you will regret it. Your fortune telling is quite strongly targeted. Benefactors, take care. Molly, don't go. All right. The second event. Molly, I must be crazy. I'm content just from staring at you. Don't talk nonsense. We can't be together. The pain of youth. I'm your sister. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me watch a show. No, why is God so cruel to us? Is it wrong to just love each other? Oh, brother. Why are you my brother? We are not at fault. We simply do not have luck or fate on our side. I really envy those who can be together without restraint. If there is a next life, we should cherish our love. If there is a next life, we shouldn't waste our time. Why did they start singing? And leave regrets. I'm just an onlooker watching the show, but why do I feel like I'm the main character? I feel like everyone in the city is being strange today. Have you noticed it too? What do you mean? Someone has been following us since a while ago. I'm not sure yet whether he's after you or me. How do you know? I've cultivated a spiritual technique that is good at searching and tracking. I see. Could it be? Look! The indirect approach worked. The male and female protagonists have started to get closer. As expected of Mr. Song. Hey, I feel that something's off. Stewarding, you worry too much. Or are you worried that I've perfectly completed Madam's instructions and steal your show? You're overthinking. Next, it's time for the climax to heat up the relationship between the male and female protagonists. Have everyone get ready. Okay. Have you noticed anything? Hey. I'm the system. Not your detector. Show me some respect. Here was recently an assassination attempt on me, and I suspect there are still remnants in the city who want to attack me. Are your men nearby? No. Don't bring so many people when you go out to play, it's a mood killer. Come on, listen to your aunt, leave them all here. Then this is a bit troublesome. Everyone get ready, flower petal team, remember to throw the petals high, fireworks team, remember to set off all the fireworks at once. Yes. Everyone, get ready, 3, 2, 1. Watch out. Clang. Crackle. Boom, boom, boom. Who are you? Identify yourself. Dumbfounded. You guys, could it be? Be careful, the petals might be the medium for their magic. It's a niche technique, but it can't fool me. This area is probably full of their people. Come, escape with me. No. Wait a minute. Mr. Song. This is completely different from what you said. I didn't expect this either. Wow. Mom, look! Someone's flying in the fireworks. It's hard to say if feelings have developed. But there's definitely a heated atmosphere. Quiet down. Master, our scouts report that the whole Burial Ridge Forbidden area is currently enveloped in a bloody fog. Should we send someone in to investigate? No need. We should set up defenses around here in advance. With the blood mist swirling, Burial Ridge is about to open. Things are probably going to get pretty wild here soon. Everyone's getting anxious. Luo Manor. I asked you to find a way to make them fall for each other, and you staged a night raid? Please calm down, madam. I didn't expect that person from the Divine Dynasty to react so strongly. Humph, now it's great. Instead of deepening their romantic feelings, they've become comrades in arms. Madam, perhaps this isn't a bad thing. Even though that opera star bombed this time, his approach is still worth learning from. Both the young master and Her Majesty are of noble birth. It's definitely tough to get them to develop feelings for each other the usual way. Your point is? Young master mentioned a phrase before called breaking the ice. I think, perhaps we can have an adventure that puts aside their worldly identities, to break the ice in their relationship. An adventure that puts aside their worldly identities? It sounds reasonable, but where should they go on an adventure? Why are you so tired? Don't push yourself too hard. Come on, take a break. Enough. You are now at the contemplation realm. After seeing your true self, you need to quickly choose a core cultivation technique to refine your origin energy into true essence. True essence? True essence is the inherent power of a cultivator. Due to the differences in their true bodies, true essence will also vary. For example, if a cultivator is impetuous and fiery, the true essence condensed after seeing their true body will be aggressive like fire. And there are also demonic cultivators. Because they cultivate demonic techniques, the true essence they condense may be extremely devouring and destructive. I understand. So it's best to choose a cultivation technique that matches the true body, so that 1 plus 1 is greater than 2, right? That's right. So host, hurry up and choose your core cultivation technique. Alright. Why is he so easy to convince this time? Then get moving. Aya, what's the rush? Who's rushing? Oh, my dear mother, why are you here? Please have a seat. Don't give me that. I'm here to ask you to do something. If my mother wants me to do something, I will certainly not refuse. Humph, could it be that if I ask you to marry the Empress immediately, you'll also a woman as wise, mighty, and valiant as my mother, how could she possibly force her child to marry? Who do you even take after? Let's get down to business. That girl from the Skyward Divine Dynasty came this time not only to discuss marriage, but also to go to Burial Ridge. Even if you don't want to get married right away, you can't be rude. You'll be the one to escort her this time. I've thought it through too. After this, I won't force you to marry. Really? Of course it's true. I'm your mother, how could I lie to you? Alright, just watch. I'll guarantee the mission's completion. Young Master Luo wants to accompany me to Burial Ridge? Yes, as soon as that boy heard you were going to Burial Ridge and could face danger, he couldn't be stopped and insisted on accompanying you. Your Majesty, don't let my son's usual tough exterior fool you, he truly cares about you in his heart. Alright, since young Master Luo insists, I could use the company. Done! Hee, 2 little ones, aren't you still completely under my control? System. Little system. Please reconsider. No way. Give up on that idea. Using this fetal spiritual concealment technique, I can open up an illusory world within my body, and then I only need to manage the world to generate true essence. The better the world is managed, the faster the true essence condenses. We can cultivate immortality comfortably. Doesn't that sound great for health? Health? Why should I help you manage the world while you take care of your health? My dear friend, please calm down. Come, don't use your brain for a second, just follow my train of thought. In the matter of cultivating immortality, the relationship between you, the system, and me, the host, in a sense, is actually a win-win cooperation, right? Huh! Assuming that this is a project jointly developed by both parties, and my side has already provided the capital and ideas, your side contributes labor. Isn't this a relatively fair plan? Plaintiff, huh? Yes? And you only need to take on the responsibility of daily management and maintenance. As my cultivation partner, shouldn't you do this? Seems reasonable. Since you understand, let's get started. No way. I'm just a system. When did I become your cultivation partner? And I can provide magical weapons and resources. That junk of yours? Thump. Forget it, in that case, how about we each take a step back? What do you mean? I have a cultivation technique here that can condense 1,200 grass head gods. Didn't you collect the power of that demonic cultivator before? You can use this method to help me condense the grass head gods, and then have them maintain and manage the illusory world. How about that? If you still don't agree, then forget it. I don't have much interest in cultivation anyway. I'll just continue being a spoiled. Okay. It's a deal. Then I wish us a happy cooperation. Why do I feel like I've been tricked again? What are they doing? What are all these? Madam, your Majesty, young master is cultivating. These are the things he instructed us to prepare. Cultivating? That brat? What I mean is, what is he practicing? Why such a grand spectacle? He is cultivating a core technique selected by the Spiritual Arts Department, which requires constructing an illusory world within the body. Young Master is making preparations for this. Illusory world? Mandala fetal hidden spiritual technique? Has Your Majesty heard of this technique? I've heard a little about it. I heard that the illusory world condensed by this technique has endless uses, but I heard it has long been lost. I didn't expect it to be in your manner. Humph, he could have cultivated any time, but he chose to do it now and leave the lady hanging. I'm going to give him a piece of my mind later. Thanks to Your Majesty's blessing, my son is usually not very active in his cultivation. This must be because he thought of going to Burial Ridge with Your Majesty, so he actually changed his ways and started working hard. I heard that this technique is not easy to cultivate, and it has extremely high requirements for comprehension and talent. Young Master Luo is truly extraordinary. Young Master, everything is set up. Okay, you all can leave now. Yes, we wish young Master great success in his cultivation. Click. Okay, comprehension ready. New task. Task completed. Slacking off task. Watch others arrange the formation for the duration of a stick of incense, and choose to slack off and watch. Task reward, Enlightenment Experience Card. Enlightenment Experience Card. Using this card allows you to enter a state of spiritual enlightenment and enjoy incredible comprehension for 30 minutes. The three elements needed to condense the illusory world: resources, talent, and physique. You now have all of them. I really didn't expect you downing pills to improve your physique to come in handy one day. After all, it was tailor-made for me by hundreds of people from the Spiritual Arts Department. The improved physique was already within their consideration. Alright, I know your family is amazing, let's start. Activate. I gradually understand everything. Your Majesty, Madam. Elder Pa, you've worked hard. Kian. Elder Pa. What happened? What's wrong with Kian? Ha ha ha, don't worry, Madam. Young Master is beginning to construct the illusory world. Young Master is truly a genius. I haven't even left the courtyard. He's okay, as long as he's okay. I thought he was experiencing chi deviation. This is the foundation of the eldest son of the immortal Luo Manor. So that's how it is, ha ha ha. It's actually this simple. Use the mind as the seed, the physical body as the base, thus forming a world seed. Infuse it with heaven and earth origin energy. Boom! Until the seed explodes. Oh, looks like I set the comprehension stat too high. This heart is utterly free, beyond all control. Mandala fetal hidden world shouldering the sun and moon, I create a new world. So this is the illusory world. It's a bit desolate. There, that looks more like it. I need to find an auspicious place to settle my true body. This spot looks promising. I'll leave this place to you. Oh. Time to wrap up. That was quick. You got the real body set up? Yup. I just finished refining it, and the true essence's condensing speed has already more than tripled. If I further optimize the management of that world. Huh! Are these words really coming out of my host's mouth? Right now, the massive amount of resources are just piled up there, not yet utilized to their maximum potential. We also need to allocate and dispatch them based on geological conditions, origin energy distribution, and resource attributes. I didn't expect such an unexpected gain. My host development plan actually succeeded just like that. Ha 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 ha, if I had known earlier, I would have just put an epiphany halo on you. Right, I can also make use of the system. Huh! Speaking of which, where do the system's usual rewards and resources come from? Similar to the illusory world, the system is merely a product between reality an illusion. No! That's not right. You are purer. Could it be that you are an illusion? Then can I use you as a clue to trace back to the source? What are you talking about? Let me see through you. Let me see through you. I have a hunch, by seeing through you, my understanding of the illusory world will reach a new level. Hey! What are you doing? Let go! Quickly let go of me. What's happening? Happening? Bang. Has it succeeded already? I won't use that darn Epiphany Halo anymore. I feel like my brain's been completely drained. Weird, why didn't the system immediately come out to claim credit this time? Forget it, someone come prepare a bath. This young master wants to soak and relieve fatigue. Young master is finished. Quickly go prepare the bathing utensils. Precious treasure pavilion. Our immortal Chandra's skills are truly exquisite. He benefited from Brother Luo's presence again. Young Master Huang, you flatter me. Delicious. Fairy, may I ask what this dish is? This is a dish I recently developed. It doesn't have a name yet. It's made using 3 immortal bamboo to cook night serpent dragon horn. I heard that around that recently, a dragon from the Night Spirit Dragon clan went out for training, and right after leaving, someone knocked it out and cut off its horn. Fairy, was that you? Young Master Huang, you jest, I am just a chef, how could I do such a vulgar thing? I acquired this dragon horn from someone else. Oh, who was it? Helion from Dissolving Dragon Palace. Oh, it's him. Then it's not surprising. Young Master Luo, do you like this dish? It tastes great. I have many other new dishes, young Master Luo. Would you like to eat them every day? What? Does Fairy want to become a private chef at my residence? Given our relationship, I would naturally welcome you warmly, but is Fairy uncomfortable staying at the Precious Treasure Pavilion? I'll go check if that pot of stewed lightning-struck wood is ready or not. Stewed lightning-struck wood? What kind of dish is that? Brother Luo, you are a piece of lightning-struck wood. After the news of your marriage with the Empress spread, Fairy Chandra also became anxious. Otherwise, why would the fairy ask me to invite you to this feast when it's not a day the Precious Treasure Pavilion has banquets? My marriage? Why is she so anxious about my marriage? Does she want to cater my wedding banquet? Bang. Brother Luo, what's wrong with you? I overused my brain during the last breakthrough. I've been feeling groggy all day recently. Don't even mention your breakthrough. After you broke through again, my dad has been beating me frequently these past 2 days. Saying that despite both of us messing around, you keep breaking through while my realm remains stagnant. If it weren't for the fairy having banquet today, I would have gotten another beating. Brother Luo, you're not loyal. We agreed to be useless spoiled brats together, but you've been secretly cultivating hard, haven't you? I've said it several times, I really haven't gone into seclusion and cultivated hard. Am I the type to endure hardship? I just put in a little effort. Who knew I'd directly break through to the next realm? Hearing that is really infuriating. Huang. By the way, Brother Luo, my family said you're going into the Burial Ridge? Yeah, I couldn't refuse, so I have to go in and take a look around. I heard that it gets lively every time the Burial Ridge opens. Recently, the city has also been turbulent with all the geniuses. At that time, Brother Luo, you might interact with some important figures. Oh, important figures? Who are they? You don't need to know about the other extras. Among the many geniuses gathered this time, 3 are held in the highest regard. Which 3? Sword Family Shivari, Turquoise Pond Saintus, and the one Fairy Chandra just mentioned, Dissolving Dragon Palace's Helion Carter. Burial Ridge entrance Wily Luo, you've gone too far. Wily Luo? Isn't that the family head of the immortal Luo Manor? First time seeing him in person. Is the Great One going to make a move? Someone actually dares to provoke the immortal Luo family. Look at the one standing there holding a sword. That's the sword family's this generation's sword guardian. Sword family sword guardian. I heard the sword family claims to be the leader in the way of the sword. I wonder what cultivation level this sword guardian has. Dissolving Dragon Palace Palace Master. Isn't that the Palace Master of the Dissolving Dragon Palace? He actually came in person. Humph, Hellion Cater just offended the Night Spirit Dragon clan. He must be here to back him up. Who is that person scolding the family head Luo? He's an elder from Turquoise Pond. I heard he's lived for a very long time. Even the current master of the Turquoise Pond Sacred Land is his junior. The rules for the quota allocation for this burial ridge were set long ago. Yet today, you demand to add another spot. What do you take the rules for? These outdated rules don't quite suit my liking. Let's change them. The Turquoise Pond Saintess, Hellion Carter, Shivari, tell me in detail, what's noteworthy about these three? Actually, I've only heard rumors. I don't know much. First, about the Turquoise Pond Saintess. Rumor has it she possesses the greatest talent and aptitude the Turquoise Pond Sacred Land has seen in nearly 1,000 years. Of course, ever since the departed Sun's Sacred Land boasted that their saint was the strongest Transcendence Realm cultivator. These sacred lands have been secretly competing to see whose saint or saintess is better. Alright, what's the situation with that guy from the Dissolving Dragon Palace? Named Hellion Carter? What a strange name. Speaking of this Hellion Carter from the Dissolving Dragon Palace, he's quite a marvel. He was originally a mountain villager. After a fortuitous encounter, he joined the Dissolving Dragon Palace. In just one short year, he progressed by leaps and bounds, from an ordinary mortal with no sense of chi, cultivating to the third realm of the Transcendence Realm, the Contemplation Realm. Later, the Dissolving Dragon Palace Master granted him the surname Hellion. He gave himself the name Carter, villager, saying he wanted to never forget his roots. With a name like that, it's indeed hard to forget one's roots. As for Shivari from the Sword family, there isn't much to say. Every 30 years, the Sword family sends out a disciple to test their sword across the world. He is the sword tester of this generation for the Sword family. I really don't understand if this guy is praising people or putting them down. Anyway, you should pay attention to these few, but no need to do it too much. It feels really lively, but it has nothing to do with me. I'm just here as the Empress's study companion this time, just making up the numbers. Brother Luo, what are you thinking? You're the #1 Contemplation Realm cultivator now. How could it possibly have nothing to do with you? Are you kidding me? When did I become the #1 Contemplation Realm cultivator? Brother Luo, when you broke through again 2 days ago, the commotion was huge. Celestial Star Network updated your information the very next day. They commented that you've hidden your talent for many years, and considering your foundation, you're likely the #1 in the world in the Contemplation Realm. They even put you on the Youth Glory board, although because your realm is still low, you're currently ranked over 100. Go, Brother Luo. You're the light of spoiled brats now. All eyes are on you. Wily Luo. You changed the rules just because you say so? You've only just broken through to true immortal. Do you really think no one can subdue you? Enough nonsense. If you want to fight, then let's fight. Anyone else disagree? I can't be bothered to fight you one by one. Just step forward, and I'll take care of all of you together. Family head Luo, the quota is fixed. If one family gets more, another must get less. For the future of the younger generation, we have no choice but to experience Master Luo's profound techniques. Good. Let's go to the Outer Heaven battlefield. Bang! Boom. Humph, today we'll cool the Luo family's arrogance. They're fighting. They're fighting. The power unleashed when true immortals fight is extraordinary. Only the Outer Heaven battlefield can withstand their might. I wonder when I'll be able to reach that realm. How many breaths? At least 10 breaths. I'll bet against you. 500 spirit stones. What good is such a small amount of spirit stones? This is my entire fortune. Magnificent. Cough, cough. Humph. 500 spirit stones, no less. Is this the might of a true immortal? Didn't the news from Celestial Sky Network say that family head Luo just broke through to true immortal not long ago? Not to mention others, just that elder from the Turquoise Pond Sacred Land has entered the true immortal realm many years ago. Now you know, the news from Celestial Star Network can't be trusted. Celestial Star Network is just an intelligence agency. What do they know about cultivation foundations? Especially news like being number one in the contemplation realm. That's even more absurd, baseless rumors. You can't believe it. You are. Young Master Luo. You've arrived. What? Is that the number one in the contemplation realm, the genius eldest son of the Luo family, Qian Luo? Where? Let me see. I heard that this Qian Luo had hidden his talent for many years, and now he's suddenly become famous, reaching 167th place on the Youth Glory board with a contemplation realm cultivation. Is that true? The one beside him, is that Empress Sylvia Lin from the Skyward Divine Dynasty? It is her. I heard young Master Luo only revealed his cultivation to win the beauty's smile. These rumors are getting more and more outrageous. Have you found out who was the reviewer at Celestial Star Network that put me on the Youth Glory board? I want to personally and properly thank him. Young Master, we should head over to the family head now. Bang, bang, bang. Ugh. Regarding the matter of the quota, can we consider it settled? So the quotas refer to these effigies? Yes. The burial mounds is fraught with danger. The various clans only want their juniors to undergo trials, not send them to their deaths. So they devised this compromise, using these effigies as avatars to enter and train. One of these is for you. You can personally give the other one to that girl. No wonder you insisted on getting another quota earlier, huh? Doesn't the Skyward Divine Dynasty have the strength to qualify for an effigy quota? Of course they do. Then why? Don't come asking me about everything. Find more opportunities to chat with that girl. Acting aloof and taciturn all day isn't very likable. When did I ever act aloof? The burial mounds is about to open. I'll leave the rest to you. This effigy is quite amazing. It feels exactly like my real body. The materials needed to make these effigies are rumored to come from these burial mounds. They are extremely rare. Oh, I see. No wonder I've never heard of them before. The passage is open. Let's go. There's nothing special here. What the? It's just a zombie soldier. Your Majesty, watch me clear the path for you. Huh? Your Majesty. I was too loud just now. I think we should first. These undead soldiers are strange. They shouldn't be here. Undead soldiers? Could it be? Lightning, come! Your Majesty, focus on controlling the sword. I'll handle these undead soldiers. All right. Killing move. Life-taking thunder. Break. So annoying. Can't shake them off, can't kill them all. What are they? Dogskin plaster. Undead soldiers are formed from impurities. Unless we find and destroy their talismans, or manage to obliterate all the resentment fueling the formation in one go, it's very difficult to stop these undead soldiers. I have a technique that might help us escape. But I can't use it here. The spatial laws in this place are too unstable. A slight mistake could cause backlash. How much further until we can leave this passage? At our current speed, probably about half an incense stick's time. Looks like we'll have to exert ourselves for this next half-incense stick. There isn't much time left. It's about time. We're finally out. Alright, let's see if this thing works. Young master, this item isn't completed yet. It's best not to use it unless absolutely necessary. Who would have thought I'd need to use it right after coming in? They're catching up. They really don't give us a chance to breathe. Buy me some time. Alright. Let's pray we're lucky enough. Huh! Weren't they in a hurry before? Why the sudden change? Your Majesty. Find her. I feel like this Burial Ridge place and I are just incompatible. If anything else happens, I'm just going to lie down and let them kill me. It probably won't happen again. Holy crap. Awoo. Damn it. Miscalculated. I didn't expect this Burial Ridge to be so dangerous. This thing has at least 2 tails of corpse returning soil on it. Hee 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 hee. You brute, why are your words so crude? Little sister is still here. Save your breath and cherish your last words. Its attention is diverted, now's my chance. Hee 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 hee. Damn it, it saw through us. Hee 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 ugh. Ah. Little sister. Grave of the foul-mouthed scholar and his siblings. It's getting dark. Being outside in Burial Ridge at night is extremely dangerous. We need to find a place to rest and set up a barrier. Let's go. Big Bear, come on, let's run. I thought you were planning to become a shut-in. Why did you decide to show yourself today? Haven't you noticed? Noticed what? It's about this future wife of yours. There's another person inside her body. What? You mean possession? Not possession, it's more like. This place isn't bad. It's suitable for setting up camp. We're having snake meat tonight. Okay. Another person inside her body. It's ready. Try some. Ah, thanks. How is it? Is it tasty? It's alright. First time roasting snake meat. Is it that bad? Don't be discouraged. It's probably the snake's fault. Damn it, how did it get so dark so suddenly? We need to quickly find a place to set up the barrier, or we're done for. Crap, it's too late. Ah. It's dark now. Heaven and earth has pure spiritual energy, and all things can obtain it. And humans are the most numerous, thus they are considered the most spiritual of beings. Speak plainly. Humph. It means that the extra person is not a demonic cultivator who has possessed the body, but a fetal light pure spirit, also known as native souls. Native souls. You know what a debutante is, right? I know. If you compare the birth of a life to a debut, then a native soul is like someone who Hasn't debuted yet. Understood. So, a trainee native soul is equivalent to the fetal in the womb during the 10-month gestation period, right? It's not wrong to put it that way. Speaking of which, Nez's training period was a full 3.5 years. No wonder he could finally debut in the C position for the Li family of Chintang Pass and become the top star within the divine list. Speaking of this native soul, it's actually very useful to you. Oh? Useful to me? You need to refine Grasshead spirit to maintain your illusionary world. This native soul is the most suitable material for refining Grasshead spirit. Really? Such a good thing just falls into my lap? That's great. You have no idea how busy my true self has been in the illusionary world lately. Huh! The native soul just disappeared. What? Young Master Luo, is something wrong? It's nothing, I was just startled by some noise outside. It's like this when the night miasma first rises. It will quiet down later when everything is silenced by it. I see. Speaking of which, young Master Luo, you clearly went through several fierce battles today, yet you don't seem weakened at all. Truly worthy of being hailed by the Celestial Star Network as the #1 person in the contemplation realm. It's nothing. I can't possibly say it's because I have a backup battery, can I? I'm going to continue recuperating. Young Master Luo, please make yourself comfortable. What do you mean? The mysterious native soul is a key item for you to refine Grasshead spirit. Find a way to investigate its source. System, you've changed. Is our relationship really just supported by missions? Yes. Have you forgotten your promise? You clearly said you'd help me refine Grasshead's spirit. Of course I haven't forgotten, but I only said I'd help you refine Grass Spirit Head. I never said I'd help you collect native soul. You're actually nitpicking words with me. You're so cunning. Hee hee, learned it from you. Good luck, I'll be waiting for your materials. As expected of the formerly competitive system, it secretly upgraded behind my back again. Was it during the time after I finished refining the Mandala world? I always feel like this system of mine is quite different from the ones I've read about in books. Sigh, I still have to do missions. It feels so troublesome. After the illusionary world is refined, it needs constant maintenance. My true self is like a firefighter inside, busy day and night. It really won't do without a helper. Investigate the source of the native soul, huh? Foolish host, you're still too young, thinking you can control me. You should know that cultivation is like climbing a mountain, but you've been trapped by your own cultivation achievements. So what if you're a slacking off, good for nothing? This system can still make you sink into my mission step by step. Young Master Luo, is something the matter? Ahem, just a small thing. Your Majesty, do you know about native soul? Ah. Who taught you to do missions like this? Native soul? I've never heard of such a thing. Is that so? Oh right, this thing has another name, it's called Fetal Pure. Fetal Pure, what was it again? Fetal Light Pure Spirit? Yes. That's the name. It's quite a mouthful. Does your Majesty know of it? I have read some records about it in ancient texts. It is said to be the primordial form of living beings. Like chi or a soul, formless and without substance. If your Majesty knows about it, then things will be easier. Actually, just now. You're saying that the fetal light pure spirit that was attached to me just now vanished into thin air? That's right. I'm also very surprised. To think that Burial Ridge actually has fetal light pure spirit, I've indeed never heard of this. Has no one else seen a fetal light pure spirit in all these years? Young Master Luo, you don't understand. This fetal light pure spirit is invisible and difficult to detect. No one has ever seen it. So, all this time, people believed it to be a legend. No one has ever seen it? Maybe I can ask Father if he's seen this thing when I get back. Young Master Luo, are you certain that what you saw was truly a fetal light pure spirit? I'm certain. In that case, the fetal light pure spirit most likely appeared after I killed the returning corpse monster. It's simple to verify this. When it's daylight tomorrow, we'll go kill a few more returning corpse monsters and see. Alright then. As expected, when you get a quest, you can't just do it blindly. You need to trigger more dialogues. See? Now someone's helping out. By the way, will this delay your Majesty's original plans? Speaking of which, I still don't know what your Majesty came to Burial Ridge to find this time. I came to Burial Ridge to find a city. A city? A city town? If we know its location, it shouldn't be too hard to find, right? This city is a bit special. It has been hidden by someone. Kacha. Young Master Luo, have you found anything? Hold on, let me take a look. How is it? Is there anything? Yes. A native soul has entered your body. So that's how it is. Your Majesty, did you discover anything? All cultivators who have been to Burial Ridge know that for every returning corpse monster killed here benefits one's cultivation. For example, right now, my speed of both breathing exercises and condensing true essence has increased significantly. This benefit lasts until nightfall. If one wants to enjoy this convenience again, they must hunt returning corpse monsters the next day. It seems now that all of this was because of this fetal light pure spirit. After a returning skeleton monster is slain, the rootless fetal light pure spirit will temporarily enter the cultivator's body. When the night miasma wind rises at nightfall, all fetal light pure spirits will ride the wind back and be reborn through the returning corpse dirt. So this is the truth behind the resurrection of creatures in Burial Ridge. Oh. So that's how it is. System, time to turn in the mission. Haven't you realized that it made no difference whether you were part of this mission or not? As long as the mission is completed, that's all that matters. Don't forget what you promised me, quickly help me refine the grasshead spirit. Humph. You sure know how to be opportunistic. However, when it comes to collecting native souls, you'll have to do it yourself. After all, native souls only attach to the one who delivers the killing blow. What do you mean? So, I still have to grind monsters, is that it? There's really nothing I can do. After all, I'm just an emotionless mission dispenser. Are you going to make me personally go into battle to catch native souls? A new mission has arrived. Get to it. Mission content: collect the main material for refining grasshead spirit, native soul, current quantity collected, 0, but don't worry, I'll max out the mission rewards for you. Who cares about your rewards? How about it? A point exchange system, full of sincerity. Huh? A point exchange system? Are you sure? Yes, that's right. Sinkhole. Master, why isn't anyone going down to kill the returning corpse monsters yet? Look, the crowd is just getting bigger and bigger. You idiot! With so many people watching, you may be able to kill them, but you might not be able to live to keep them. Then are we just going like this? Don't worry. The Saintess from Turquoise Pond has arrived. I reckon there'll be a plan of action soon. It's not right for so many of us to just be stuck here waiting around. Saintess of Turquoise Pond, could we trouble you to act as a witness for us? We are going down to hunt the returning corpse monsters. How much returning corpse soil and essence we manage to gather will depend on our own individual abilities. No one is allowed to wait above and intercept the spoils. We can't trust others with this matter. However, if you, Saintess, would bear witness, then we can rest assured. You've got a good scheme. If the Saintess witnesses for you, she won't be able to go down and hunt the returning corpse monsters herself. The Turquoise Pond sacred land is vast and prosperous. They wouldn't mind these few trifles, right? Pah, so shameless. You. Sigh. This fellow cultivator has a point. I also do not wish to see everyone kill each other over the returning corpse soil. Very well, I shall act as a witness for everyone today. Hunting returning corpse monsters depends on your own abilities. I hope none of you think of snatching others' kills. The Saintess is righteous. As expected of the turquoise pond Saintess, truly kind-hearted. Thank you, Saintess. The Saintess is kind-hearted, but we can't be truly shameless. I will offer 30% of the returning corpse soil I obtained to the Saintess, as a token of gratitude for the Saintess witnessing for us. Well said. How could we let the Saintess help for free? I'll offer 20% too. Count me in. Although I'm not sure if I can get any. If I do, I'll also offer 30%. 10% from me. I am merely acting as a witness. How can I accept your spoils of war? Fairy, don't be so reserved. We are all doing this willingly. That's right, Fairy. Although we are rogue cultivators, we are not shameless people. If Fairy doesn't accept it, does it mean you look down on our offerings? Since that's the case, all right then. But at most 10%. Don't give more. Otherwise, I won't be your witness. Charge. Phew. This buff added after killing the monster is quite versatile. It's not just a talent benefit, even the speed of absorbing origin energy has slightly increased, though it's not as good as the system absorbing it for me. The amount of talent benefit is also related to the amount of returning corpse soil from the monster. 1 tail of returning corpse monster yields 1 tail of talent. Haha, if I kill 16 one-tail returning corpse monsters in a day, wouldn't that synthesize into 1 pound of talent? That would still only be 16 one-tail talent, right? How can it be considered a pound of talent? I was trying to make a joke. So that's how it is. Young Master Luo's jokes are truly peculiar. I can't seem to figure out what's funny about them. What's wrong? It probably heard some movement up ahead. Just one last arrow needed. Watch out. Boom mark. Ah, my magical treasure. Shadow-splitting sword light? Who dares to intercept? It's you! Shivari. Sword Family's Trial Sword Tester, Shivari. Shivari, the Sword Family's sword tester for this generation? I heard he has an arrogant temperament. Seeing him today, it seems the rumors are true. This guy isn't here to snatch our returning corpse soil, is he? Taoist E, it's been a long time since we last met at the Grand Tao Assembly. Stella Bai, you still like to hang out with these weaklings so much? All living beings are frail and weak. You and I are both travelers striving on the Great Tao. Some just walk faster or slower. Why must we differentiate by strength into various ranks? Too much nonsense, I can't be bothered to listen. Rest assured, I didn't come for this bit of returning corpse soil. I came here for sword cultivators. Help me spread the word. I've discovered a place of inheritance. In the name of the Sword Family, I summon all sword cultivators in Burial Ridge to accompany me. What? It's actually a place of inheritance. Legend says that before great experts perish, they return to Burial Ridge to set up places of inheritance, filled with countless rare treasures. Sword cultivators are so lucky. Damn it, why am I not a sword cultivator? Fool, do you think it's such a good thing? If there were only benefits, why would Shivari share it? Tomorrow at this time, I will plant a flag 140 meters to the southeast. If any sword cultivators among you don't show up by then in the future, they should never wield a sword again. Hum? Who's there? Are you also a sword cultivator? Where did this show-off come from? This guy from the sword family feels like a troublesome fellow. Side effects of the Enlightenment aura. Judging by his actions just now, he doesn't seem like a reasonable person. Now that he stopped us, he's probably got a bunch of show-off tricks up his sleeve. So troublesome. I don't want to get too involved with him. Let's just say a few words to send him away. A good dog doesn't, Your Majesty. Wait, Your Majesty. Sigh, don't drag me into this. I just want to quietly grind and gather materials. Could you allow me to overstep my bounds this once? All right. So it's you, Qian Luo. You know me? Boring. When encountering this classic trope, I can already guess how the host will react. Host's secret technique, the great face showing method. So it's the young master of the immortal Luo family. I've admired you for a long time. Ha ha ha, you know what's good for you. Like so and so. Since you know me, then this will be easy, see? Don't be an eyesore to this young master. Scram. Oh my God! I thought he was going to persuade him nicely, you said. What? I gave up. Perhaps there was a better solution to this, but the moment this guy from the sword family blocked us, trouble had already found its way to us. Overthinking leads to huge concerns. Racking one's brains to scheme ends in futility. Instead of racking my brains for a perfect plan, it's better to just give up. And just take down the troublemaker in one go. Strike hard with one punch to avoid 100 more. Sword shadows again? Is that person from the sword family fighting someone? He's actually not at a disadvantage. Which prodigy is this? Could it be that vulgar fellow from the dissolving dragon palace? Or perhaps, it's that low-key individual from the immortal Luo family. We are both at the contemplation realm. Even if your foundation is profound, your true essence won't be able to sustain casting such powerful magical techniques. True essence? Sorry. I have no concept of that stuff. 20% power version, life-taking thunder. What? Arg. Such power? Let me also teach you a lesson. Show-offs get struck by lightning. Still have the strength to run? What's going on? What the hell is this? What's going on? Young Master Luo, what happened? It's nothing. Whose eye was that just now? Its gaze sent shivers down my spine. What eye? You didn't see that eye just now? I only saw you suddenly freeze in midair, and then come down. What happened? What happened? What just happened? Why did my screen suddenly go black? You didn't see anything either? See what? Could that also be an illusion? This is. Nighttime is coming early? Young Master Luo, this place isn't safe to stay for long. Let's leave first. There's still time. Let's warn the people over there. So many corpses returning soil. I wonder if we can get some spiritual plants from them. We've struck it rich this time. Tap tap tap. Swish. Turquoise Pond Saintus. Your Majesty the Empress, young Master Luo. Signs of miasma wind have appeared not far away. Nightfall will come early today. You should start making preparations soon. Early nightfall? The miasma wind is not far away. You can go see for yourself. No need. I trust Your Majesty the Empress and young Master Luo. I'll inform everyone to evacuate now. All right, then we'll leave it to you. We'll leave first, lest our routes overlap and cause conflict. Your Majesty is overthinking. Please take care, you two. Go! Whoosh. Nightfall really came early. The Saintess is back. Thank you, Saintess, for being our witness, letting us get these things. This is our 20%. Alas, I am ashamed to receive it. Saintess, you're too kind. Our tribute is also ready. Please accept it, Saintess. Everyone, since the matter here is settled, I will take my leave first. Take care, Saintess. Take care, Saintess. Phew, it's safe here. Hee hee, Master, the supplies we earned this time are enough for you to break through. I am old, so need to rush. But you, kid, your talent is stronger than mine. Your future achievements in the immortal path will definitely not be weaker than mine. That's right. When I advance to the high stage in the future, it'll be my turn to protect you, Master. You brat, I just praised you a BT. The Saintess is really a good person, and beautiful too. Quick, Master, what's wrong? Crap. Swoosh. This clear-wind waterside pavilion from the Treasure Pavilion is truly a top-tier immortal artifact. It takes my breath away every time I see it. Saintess. Get up, it's about to be nighttime here. About to be nighttime? I just received the news too. Then those rogue cultivators just now. Yes, what a pity. It's rare to encounter so many obedient fools. The reason the meat wasn't good last time must be because of the ingredients. I've prepared more thoroughly this time, so there shouldn't be any problems. What should I make? According to what that Empress said, Burial Ridge suppresses the power of outside cultivators, and high-level cultivators will suffer a backlash. The one-eyed being you saw was probably because you used too much of that demonic true essence at once, attracting the attention of the Burial Ridge's laws. Basically, it means the administrator found out I was cheating. If I hadn't laid low quickly just now, I would have almost gotten banned, right? Although it's a very strange analogy, you're not wrong. Speaking of strange, what could be stranger than this Burial Ridge? Let's get down to business. Business? If I want to break through to the spirit penetration realm, what do I need to do? Wah! What's gotten into you? Why did you suddenly push me? Could it be, you found a way to unbind us? So you're setting a trap for me? You have a persecution complex. Speaking of which, do you still have a way to unbind us? Absolutely impossible. Give up on that idea. Alright, but I'm asking seriously. I really plan to break through to the next realm. No, you want to break through? What's with that tone? That's right. I want to break through. Did that one-eyed being scared you silly? No. Then why? Because I just realized that my past approach of slacking off has fallen into a misconception. What misconception? I always thought before that as long as I found people to make all sorts of contingency plans, I could just slack off without worry. But when I encountered that show-off from the Sword Mound, I suddenly realized that my thinking was too limited. I completely overlooked a problem. Why is it that even though I've maxed out my family background stat, I still encounter so many unexpected situations? Could it really be because I have bad luck? So it wasn't? Of course not. All of this is only because I was always just thinking about solving problems with contingency plans. But I forgot that I can also nip them in the bud before they even appear. Oh? Continue? For example, I'm currently ranked number 1 in the contemplation realm by those bastards from the Celestial Star Network. A tall tree attracts the wind. I don't even need to guess. There will definitely be a lot of trouble later on. So if I break through to the spirit penetration, going from number 1 in the contemplation realm to the last place in spirit penetration realm, wouldn't I be less conspicuous then? I think whether you have bad luck or not is still up for discussion. Anyway, it's a good thing that the host is finally willing to break through. The key to breaking through to the spirit penetration realm lies in having a true spirit guardian and the accumulation of true essence. You've already completed the former. What's left is to accumulate more true essence and prepare for the spirit journey during the breakthrough. Understood. So I still need to hurry up and condense the grasshead spirit. Exactly. So hurry up and hunt more monsters to collect native souls. Alright. I've set a small goal: collect native souls and break through to the spirit penetration realm. Collect. Break through. Let me confirm with you. I just need to collect the native souls, right? Right. Done, hee. Young Master Luo, you've finished meditating? The food is just ready. Here, what a coincidence. I happen to be hungry too. Did this food just go through a heavenly tribulation? Young Master, try it and see if it suits your taste. Oh, okay. Damn mouth. Hurry up and lose your sense of taste. How is it? Not bad. Really? Let me try some too. Your Majesty. Wait. Your Majesty, don't be discouraged. I think this time, it might be the fire's fault. By the way, Your Majesty, that hidden city you mentioned before, it can't be located, so we can only search for it bit by bit, right? Yes, that city is usually hidden. Only when someone enters it can it be discovered. I've thought of a way that might be able to help you, Your Majesty. Really? System, let's begin. I've been tricked by you bastard again. How can you say that? Everything I do is perfectly within rules. Stop wasting time, let's start. Humph. Showing off in front of people set has been activated. Set meal includes 5 color golden lotus special effect great Tao sacred words special effect purple energy 1000 miles special effect auspicious phenomenon special effect. Whoa. Good news. Affectionately sponsored by young Master Qian Luo of the immortal Luo Manor. Trusted platform, maxed out drop rates. Barrio Ridge legendary gold rush. Join the hunt, turn your kills into treasure. Did you hear about that? It was so loud that it'd be stranger if I didn't hear it. Do you think it is for real? Not sure. Who knows what these young masters from prominent families are thinking? Kill monsters, exchange treasures, fully legit, no scam. Young Master Luo, is this okay? This is what I call real gold for real sincerity. No problem at all. There's such a good deal? Who wouldn't want something for free? Young Master Luo, as long as we've killed monsters, we can come to you to exchange for treasures? That's right. You don't want the returning corpse soil? And you don't want the treasures dropped by the returning corpse monsters? Do I, your young master, look like someone who covets such mundane things? I said, as long as you kill the returning corpse monster. On the day of. You can come here to exchange. Only the day of? What about those killed yesterday? No can do. Alright, I'll trust you this once. But if you try any tricks, even if you're the young master of the immortal Luo Manor, I won't let you off. I just killed 2 returning corpse monsters today. How do I exchange for treasures? This young master just wants to reward fellow Taoists. Why be so nervous? He's right, there are 2 native souls. Come, choose what you want to exchange. I want 2 red devil pills. You're the first one to exchange. As a bonus, I'll give you 1 more. Contract established with the other party. Acquiring native soul. Obtain 2 native souls, points +2. Exchange for 3 Crimson Nightmare pills, points -3 current points. 2 PS. Previously, Qian Luo himself killed 2 as a test. Welcome to exchange again next time. Really just gave it away for free? It's genuine stuff. Young Master Leo, I also want to exchange treasures with you. Don't push, I was here first. I killed 3. How does this person in front of me have 2 shadows? Which bastard used a shadow escape technique to cut in line? I have 4. Ha 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 ha, don't rush. Everyone gets a share. Saintess, how was it? Did you manage to exchange for anything? I killed 6 corpse monsters, exchanged for a bottle of abundant spirit powder, and 1 was put on account. On account? Yes, the treasure list clearly states the price. Kill 5 corpse monsters to exchange for abundant spirit powder. They said I killed 6, so they put 1 on account for me. It can be accumulated for next time. I've tried this abundant spirit powder. No problem, it's top quality. Can you tell what method that Qian Luo uses to distinguish if you've killed corpse monsters? I didn't see him use any magic treasures. I don't know how he did it. Today, someone tried to bluff their way through and was seen through by him at a glance and driven away. What is this young master trying to do? Saintess, I think this Qian Luo is really a spendthrift, not like someone who has thought things through deeply. Hiding for so many years, now he first marries that Empress, then suddenly tops the youth glory board, making a name for himself as number 1 in the contemplation realm. How could such a scheming and profound person possibly be doing something useless? Oh right, Saintess. I remembered something, but I'm not sure. What is it? Usually, when you kill corpse monsters in Burial Ridge, don't you receive a talent boost? But after I exchanged for the treasure from that Qian Luo today, I didn't feel that talent boost. For real? This talent boost is faint and indistinct, so I'm not too sure, but it does feel like it. Ah, I see now. He looks like he's not taking anything, but he's actually taking these talent boosts. Is it for breaking through, or is it because of some mysterious art he's cultivating? Qian Luo, I've seen through your tricks. I miscalculated. I forgot this thing has a passive buff. After collecting these things for a day, my brain juice almost got dried up like the last time with the Epiphany aura. I'm not worried about your brain juice, I'm worried about me. What do you mean? Nothing. I need to find a way to use up these talent boosts. I finally understand what it means to shoot myself in the foot. So many native souls. When will this refining ever end? Because unrefined native souls will be summoned away, the system cannot ignore them out of its sense of mission and responsibility to guide the host to become an immortal. Did I just hear a donkey braying? Here's a gathering of returning corpse monsters 300 kilometers to the east. Anyone want to go together? I have 8 points of credit from young Master Leo. I just want the returning corpse soil, and I'm willing to use my credit to cover any difference. I'll offer credit too. If there are any magical artifacts, I hope you'll leave them for me. I happen to need the credit to exchange for fire lightning essence. Count me in. For young Master Luo to make such a splash on the Youth Glory board, it's surely no coincidence. Turquoise Pond Saintess. See for yourself. 1 returning corpse monster is worth 1 point of credit. You've misunderstood, young Master Luo. I'm not here to exchange for treasures. Oh. Aren't you curious as to why I've come looking for you, young Master Luo? Not curious. Hee, you're as direct as ever, young Master Luo. In that case, I'll get straight to the point. How about we cooperate? Cooperate? I wonder what the Saintess wants to cooperate with me on. There's no need to keep calling me Saintess, young Master Luo. It sounds so distant. My name is by Stella. You can just call me Stella, young Master Luo. If you want to form a team, just go and find people. Why are you telling me? Hee, you paid such a great price to gather all these rogue cultivators, young Master Luo. How could I possibly steal them from you? Price? Yeah, the system really did splurge a lot this time. I'm not interested. Do as you please, I have no objections. Since you don't mind, young Master Luo, I'm relieved. Also, regarding the distribution of the returning corpse soil, how about you also inform those rogue cultivators for me? After all, as you know, young Master Luo, in the prize assessment set by our families, the returning corpse soil carries significant weight. Since you're not interested in the returning corpse soil, young Master Luo, I'd like to collect some more. I never get involved in their private arrangements. Why should I make an exception for you? Hee hee, I imagine you wouldn't want these rogue cultivators to know that you're collecting their talent boosts, would you, young Master Luo? Talent boons? Let's not even discuss whether I'm collecting them. Even if I were, I'm doing it through a clearly priced exchange for treasures. What's there to hide? It's true that you've given up something, young Master Luo. But the value of these talent boosts can be considered both small and great. I get it now. You're here to blackmail me. Young Master Luo, I sincerely came to cooperate with you. Get lost. What did you say? What? Can't you understand me? What's going on? So it's Her Majesty the Empress. Oh, I almost forgot. You two are already engaged. I was just discussing something with young Master Luo. You don't mind, do you? I do mind. You two are truly a match. Even your talent for leaving people speechless is identical. Young Master Luo, we'll discuss this matter later. Humph. She seems very angry? Who cares about her? As long as we're happy, that's all that matters. The ward was successfully planted. What is this? My mind has been restless these past 2 days, so I just developed a little technique. Remember that I mentioned that was staring at me before? Based on that, I developed this ward technique. Is that the whereabouts of that turquoise pond saintess? That's right. I figured this Stella Bai isn't the type to easily give up, so I placed a ward on her first. It's also a good chance to test out my new technique. How was that place? Did you find anything? It was just a place with strange geomagnetism. I didn't find the city. Rome wasn't built in a day. Based on your description, Your Majesty, that city is very well hidden. It's obviously not something we can find easily. But we've gathered more than half of the cultivators in Burial Ridge here. It's very convenient to get information and clues, so we'll find it sooner or later. Yes, I understand. You've already helped me so much, young Master Luo. I really don't know how I can ever repay you. Your Majesty, why are you being so polite with me? It was nothing. Humph. Young Master Luo. Your Majesty, what's wrong? You and I are engaged, so why do you keep calling me Your Majesty? Well, it's just a title that rolls off the tongue. There's no real reason. But what about the turquoise pond saintess, whom you've only seen a few times? Why do you call her directly by her name? Well, Your Majesty, haven't you also been calling me young Master Luo this whole time? Then I won't call you that anymore. Alright, then let's both change how we address each other. From now on, we'll just use our names. Qian Luo. Being called by my full name like that, why does it feel so weird? It's like I'm about to be scolded. Your Majesty, what is it? Humph. Sylvia Lin? I just remembered something. That the turquoise pond saintess mentioned something about a prize competition. It seemed to have some kind of judging criteria. Do you know what that is? The prize competition is an internal assessment for the younger generation, established by the prominent families. After we leave Burial Ridge, a champion will be chosen. Several families have contributed to the prize pool, and once the results are judged, the champion takes all. Didn't family head Luo tell you about this before you came in? My Luo family doesn't care about that little prize. His priority right now is to develop a relationship with that girl Lin. Although this Empress from the Skyward Divine Dynasty has a bit of a stoic personality, after getting to know her, she's truly a good girl. She's so young, yet she carries such a heavy burden. It breaks my heart just looking at her. That person, are they really hiding in Burial Ridge? It's confirmed. There's no mistake. I hope that girl can find him. If he hides until the very end, worst case scenario, I'll just smash this damn Burial Ridge to pieces. Besides, I've always found it to be an eyesore. I'll break its seal and let the light shine on everything. I'd love to see just how many sneaky rats are hiding in there. After so many years in seclusion to cultivate your character, your temper is still this bad. I win. Huh! That doesn't count. You just distracted me. Otherwise, how could I have possibly missed that spot? This Gamoku game that Lil Kian came up with is fun and easy to learn. If only he could put this kind of thought into serious matters. What are you doing here? I came to see if Kian Luo had broken your spirit. Insolent. Bang bang bang. Block? Let's see you block this. So this is the chi cycle technique of the turquoise pond sacred land? After all, our sacred land isn't like the sword mound. We don't specialize in the art of slaughter. Besides, I didn't come here today to fight you to the death. Humph. Zane, I heard you failed to open the Sword Cultivator's legacy ground a few days ago. I've come specifically to help you. Help me? You're not a sword cultivator. How can you help me? I may not be a sword cultivator, but I know how to gather a large group of them to help you break into that sword cultivator's legacy ground. Gather a large group of sword cultivators? Right now, they're all gathered around Kian Luo. They only cooperate with rogue cultivators who have a skill quota. How are you going to get them to come with me to break into that sword cultivator's legacy ground? You're not going to tell me to go exchange treasures with Kian Luo to accumulate a quota, are you? Of course not. I want to help you, Zane, by directly replacing Kian Luo. Easier said than done. Kian Luo gathered all those people by genuinely trading a large number of treasures. Those rogue cultivators aren't stupid. Why would they turn around and follow me unless I offer a price far greater than his? Maintaining a balance is difficult, but destroying it often only takes a single, light straw. Have you heard? What? That young Master Luo is actually trading treasures with us to steal the talent boosts we get after slaying the returning corpse monsters for real? We'll know if it's true or not once we test it. Let's just wait until right before nightfall to trade treasures with him. The boosts will dissipate after nightfall anyway. Let's see if young Master Luo is still so generous then. Yawn. There's hardly anyone here today. I can finally get some rest. What the? Where is this? Did I transmigrate again? Reaches out. Springs away. Dirt? That's my body? I can't move. Kian Luo. Save me, save me. Kian Luo, huff huff, how are you? Your Majesty. It's like, I just had a strange dream. What just happened to me? Your substitute puppet just turned back into clay for some reason. He's not just making clay figures, he's creating corpse revenants. Could it be that every single one of those monsters in Burial Ridge was sculpted from clay by this one guy? If the Empress hadn't pulled me back just now, am I going to get turned into a corpse revenant too? In my dream, I think I saw someone kneading clay. He's using clay to create corpse revenants. Do you have any idea who he is? That is the Lord of Burial Ridge, an immortal realm being who is buried here. He's still alive? Those in the immortal realm are nearly transcendent, beings who have comprehended the mysteries of life and death. No one knows if he is alive or dead. You might be the first person in many years to have dreamt of him. Looking like that, it's indeed hard to tell if he's alive or dead. But why is he targeting me? I'm not sure. I've never heard of anyone who has entered Burial Ridge throughout the ages mention anything similar happening. Perhaps it's because of the native souls. There's a crucial distinction between you using native souls to create grasshead spirits and others just killing corpse revenants. The native souls of Burial Ridge are produced in a cycle, but you've disrupted it. So you mean, because I've been fleecing the system too much, I got dragged into that punishment room by him? Pretty much. Forget it. Anyway, there aren't many people today. Let's just call it a day and rest. What's wrong? I just ran into a group of rogue cultivators outside and overhear them. They're going to wait until just before nightfall today to come and trade treasures with you. Wait until nightfall? Because there's a rumor that you're trading treasures to steal their talent boosts, so they plan to wait until just before nightfall, right before the talent boosts are collected, to come and exchange with you. I see, but the weather here is so unpredictable. How do they know when it's nightfall? Aside from some special circumstances, most of the time, there are actually signs in the sky before night falls in Burial Ridge. Once you've stayed here long enough, young Master Luo, you'll be able to see the changes too. So that's how it is. Looks like their scam failed, and now they're lashing out in anger and starting to pull tricks behind my back? Young Master, are you referring to? That saintess from Turquoise Pond came over earlier and threatened me with this, wanting me to issue commissions to the rogue cultivators on her behalf. But I didn't agree. I see. But are those talent boosts very important to you? Should I go find her and make them shut up? There's no need for that. Besides, it's been a bit boring just sitting here these past 2 days waiting for people to trade. I'll just consider it a day off. Alright, perfect timing. I haven't cooked in a couple of days, and I've been tinkering with some new recipes and techniques. Wait. How can I let you do all the cooking? We have to take turns, otherwise it's too unfair. Not at all. I really enjoy the process of making food. But it's torture for the person who has to eat it. Ah. That's right. I thought of a dish that's perfect for us to make together. Really? What is it? Rare Treasure Pavilion. We've already exposed his scheme among the rogue cultivators. What's next? Next, we just need to wait and see what happens. How long do we have to wait? Until their greed grows even greater. You're not corpse revenants. What the hell are you? Arg. Found you. The heat is about right. Let's begin. Clack. Cheers. Ah. Super ultimate taste heavenly flavor explosion. Delicious. Do you like spicy food? Spicy? I quite like it. Our supplies are limited this time, so this is the best soup base I could manage. When we get out of here, I'll show you what real hot pot is like. I guarantee you'll be hooked. Sounds great. What are they doing? Eating? It smells so good. The world is truly unfair. We're fighting for our lives, while he's enjoying a fine meal with a beautiful woman. Sob, that bastard Luo deserves to die. Too bad the scenery at Burial Ridge is a little underwhelming, but I suppose this still counts as camping. Is everything okay? What is? The news spread a little too fast. It seems they've all agreed to wait until nightfall before trading with you. Oh, that? It's fine. That immortal's condition seems a bit off, but his cultivation level is so high, no one can say for sure what's going on. This is a good opportunity to slow down the frequency of shearing the sheep. This excuse will keep me from raising any red flags. As long as they keep their attention on us, it'll be convenient for us to continue gathering clues about that city. The trading can wait. There's no rush. I knew it. He's unwilling to have a falling out with them because he wants to continue helping me gather clues. It's about that time. The sky is getting dark. You think that little guy will still agree to trade with us if there's no benefit for him? What's there to be afraid of? The emissary from the Sword Tomb has also said he's willing to trade with us. Even without Luo Qian, we won't be short of options. Really? That happened? It's absolutely true. And I heard that the Turquoise Pond Saintess herself convinced the Sword Tomb emissary to help all cultivators entering Burial Ridge, offering aid and support. The heavens must be smiling upon our generation this time. The seniors who entered Burial Ridge in the past never had such good fortune. I've long heard that the Turquoise Pond Saintess is unparalleled in her righteousness. Her reputation is well deserved. I saw the Saintess go looking for that Luo guy earlier. Maybe the Saintess was the one who exposed that Luo guy for stealing our talent boosts. So that's it. The Saintess must have tried to dissuade Luo Qian and failed, which is why she's doing this. The Saintess is such a kind soul. What? So that's what happened. As expected of the Turquoise Pond Saintess. Why are they getting louder? I can hear everything. Someone's going over. Young Master Luo, I was wondering if it's still possible to trade treasures. Of course. Take out. Same as always. Register your monster kill count. Sigh, time to get to work again. Time to slave away at this job. Saintess, that Luo Qian is just putting up a brave front. He's still continuing to trade treasures with everyone. But he only lasted for the time it takes to drink a cup of tea before saying it was getting dark and packing up. Humph. Even with the vast resources of the Longevity Luo family, they can't sustain his extravagant spending. What about the news that Shivari will be trading with everyone? Has it spread? It has already spread. Speaking of which, we should thank that Luo Qian. If he hadn't gathered everyone together, the news wouldn't have spread so quickly and become common knowledge. For the next 2 days, we'll build up more hype for Shivari. We'll aim for the moment when Luo Qian can no longer hold on, and ensure that Shivari can take all these people in. Yes. Saintess, there is something I don't understand. What is it? Why don't we take the lead ourselves? Instead, we're just letting Shivari benefit for free. Your reputation far surpasses that Sword Clan emissary, Saintess. If you were to rally them, you would surely attract more people. Being a great philanthropist isn't easy. Since someone's willing to step up, why would I steal their thunder? Sometimes, even the best of luck can hide the roots of misfortune. This, stirring up trouble under the cover of night. I didn't expect them to follow us all the way here. Found you. Can this shield hold them off? The barrier's purpose is only to resist the night miasma wind. Its defense isn't outstanding, so it won't last long. The night doesn't seem to affect them. The impact should be pretty negligible, considering their unique constitution plus. Bam. Looks like the estimated time is even shorter. By the time the barrier breaks, we won't even need them to act. The miasma wind rushing in will be enough to take us both out. We can't just sit here and wait to die. I have an idea that might work. What is it? Bam bam bam. How is it? Can it be done? Theoretically, it's possible. That's good. At worst, we'll just lose a couple of doubles. Isn't that what doubles are for? I'll run a test first. Wait for my signal. Okay. Crack. The mist is gone. No, wait. This is the womb realm? Exactly. I've transferred the nearby black mist into my womb realm. Don't stray too far from me. Get ready to break out. Boom. Zap. Slash. Swoosh. Roar. We can't let them hold us down. We have to risk using our escape technique. Whoosh. Crash. Whoosh. Whoosh. Crackle. Crackle. Sizzle. Pow. Explode. Boom. Cough, cough. Your Majesty. Can you still walk? Your Majesty. With all due respect, we must leave this place at once. Move. Azure Sky Divine Movement. Finally done. I'm dead tired. Good thing I found a decent hiding spot. This Azure Sky Divine Movement is really on another level. Your High, Sylvia, how are you feeling? Is there anything I can do to help? My substitute doll was damaged. I need to repair it quickly. How do you repair it? We can use the corpse returning soil we collected. Okay. Your back, does it need fixing? Men and women shouldn't have intimate contact. No, no, no. This is just a clay double. Even though it looks exactly like my original body, he's just trying to help me repair it. Besides, we're already engaged. It's not a big deal if he takes a look. It's okay. I was being so stupid. This would be totally illegal in the modern world. That's right. We're engaged, so it's not a big deal if he looks. I'm ready. I've put on the blindfold. Don't worry, I can't see a thing. Why did he put on the blindfold without any hesitation? Could it be that he's not interested in me? I can't see. You'll have to guide me. Okay. A little higher. Oh. Is it here? Yes. Don't be so quiet. About those ghost soldiers, what's their story? They are my uncle's personal soldiers. Your uncle? Years ago, when my father passed away, my uncle seized the opportunity to steal a portion of the dynasty's national providence and fled, betraying the country. Because the dynasty's national providence was damaged, it has led to constant turmoil within our borders. National providence can be stolen? That relates to the dynasty's founding technique. Do you know why I can suppress my cultivation to enter the burial ridge, while family head Luo or the elders of other sacred lands can't do the same? That I don't know. That is the power of the dynasty's founding technique. The dynasty's founding technique is derived from the realm of the high masses. Instead of cultivating oneself, one cultivates an external divine kingdom. As long as the kingdom exists, so does its ruler. If the kingdom falls, the ruler is buried with it. So, can the national providence be simply understood as the cultivation level of a cultivator who practices the dynasty's founding technique? Your understanding is more or less correct. This is also why I can enter this burial ridge. Because my actual cultivation is only at the contemplation realm. After my uncle stole the national providence, he used our dynasty's slot for the burial ridge to sneak his true body in here. No wonder your Skyward dynasty didn't have a slot for the burial ridge. It's because your uncle came in and never left, right? How did he survive all this time? Is it because of that city? That's right. The reason his true body has remained safe in the burial ridge all these years is because of that city of Providence. For the people of my dynasty, and for my father, I must restore our lost providence. What are you going to do? The authority of the dynasty is still in my hands. As long as I can get into that city, I can reclaim control of it. I will definitely help you find him. Thank you. Alright, Kian, the wound should be patched up now. Oh right, about those ghost soldiers. Ah. You can't look yet. Close your eyes. Turn around. Sorry, I was rushing. I deserved to die for this. Saintus, that Qian Luo still hasn't appeared today. Did he really give up just like that? This young Master Luo is quite petty. But Saintus, about that sword Scion E, what about him now? That sword Scion E has a rather poor attitude towards the rogue cultivators. Especially in the last 2 days, he's lost quite a few of them trying to break into that sword Dao secret realm. There's a lot of grumbling about it now. These past few days, more and more rogue cultivators have been talking about Qian Luo. It's fine. They're just complaining. They won't give up Sword Scion Yi's protection. That's true. It's hard to go from prosperity back to hardship. But you have to admit, this Luo Qian is quite interesting to have come up with this idea. With just a few small favors, he gets these rogue cultivators to willingly risk their lives. The speed at which he gathers resources is much faster than usual. No matter how talented you are, if you don't know how to use it, you're just driftwood. Did you hear? 7 more people died in the secret realm yesterday. Sigh, that sword Scion E is vicious and ruthless. He doesn't care about the lives of us rogue cultivators at all. I'm suddenly starting to miss young Master Luo. Sure, he took our talent boosts, but at least he didn't tie us down. This fellow treats us all like slaves. We can't even quit now. If we do, we'll offend Sword Scion E. He's gathered a bunch of lackeys who are really arrogant and throw their weight around. Young Master Luo is back. Are you serious? Young Master Luo is back? Does that mean he started trading treasures with us again? I wouldn't lie to you. I just finished trading with young Master Luo, and he said this time, he's not even taking the talent boosts. He's not even taking the talent boosts? Brothers, what are you waiting for? Young Master Luo, are you really not taking talent boosts this time? Young Master Luo, are the rules for trading treasures the same as last time? Young Master Luo, this time, the trade will be a little different. I wonder what's different this time. This time, we're only doing elite monsters. Those ghost soldiers. Do they have souls? Those are my uncle's personal soldiers. They followed him into Burial Ridge, where a secret technique is used to maintain them in a state between life and death. Perfect. You're not thinking of. Alright, this place should do. Do it. Alright. Last time, when I was dragged into that strange dreamscape by the Lord of Burial Ridge, she must have used the power of providence to pull me out of the dream. And that's precisely why those ghost soldiers found us and cornered us. Even though she knew it would be dangerous, she still acted without hesitation. Sigh, a beauty's favor is the hardest to repay. Whoosh. Providence is over there. I was a bit reckless before. These are all the Godspeed talismans I have left. Take them. Oh. I feel like I need to add a little more insurance. Oh right, here's a set of treasured armor. It can block a hit in critical times. You take this too. Oh, and chi recovery pills. You'll definitely need these. Oh. Okay. That's enough. I still don't think it's safe enough. Why don't you just come with me? Don't worry. This is a rare opportunity. It'll be hard to trick them again. Since I've made my move, I have to give it my all. What a heroine! Can't you learn a thing or two from her? Well, good luck then. Oh, okay. No! What the heck is good luck? Even wishing you swift success would be better. That shitty line has long fallen out of style. According to the scripts, isn't this the part where there's a hug? I guess reality is different from the script after all. Clang. Thud. Clang, clang, clang. That was fast. The pull was even better than I imagined. Next up, it's time for everyone to show what they've got. Attack. Boom. Kill. We still have strength to spare. If anyone can hold their ground, you can send 2 more our way. Let's end this quickly. Use a chi recovery pill and then pull the next wave of mobs. Don't conserve your magic power. Whose damn ghost arrow was that? Aim better. My bad. Heh, I told you this burial ridge has the vibe of a cheap browser game. Alright, let's get to work too. Let's go, it's our turn to clean up. People who know me know I'm the system. People who don't would think I'm your subordinate. Systems have pride too. Ouch, Your Highness, run slower, this is not the palace. Your Highness, be careful not to get lost. Your Highness? Where is His Highness? Where did he go? Go over there and take a look. He. Performance Hall. Oh. Come on, Swissian Feng. Right vanguard, cut him in the middle. Ah. Good. Win-win. Huh. The people inside look so fierce. Ha ha ha, Wanon, don't be afraid of them. They are the soldiers of my divine dynasty. They will only protect you and will never hurt you. Yeah, I know. They can't escape too fast. They have to keep a distance from them, so that young Master Luo and his men can separate more of the Yin soldiers. Compared with the pure soul, the workload of refining the grass-head god is much higher. And the quality is not as good as Suhin. After all, I'm on the blacklist, so I'll just take rest to avoid getting blocked. Take advantage of this opportunity to collect more. Given the cultivation limit in Burial Ridge, it looks like your little majesty won't be able to hold out for long. Isn't this too risky? Ever since I entered Burial Ridge, my uncle has been keeping a close eye on me. On Merg, if I am not dead, he will not let the ruins of the city be revealed. But Mr. Luo, don't worry, the one who died was just my substitute puppet. If you make some preparations early, the backlash from this substitute won't be too serious. But later you want to come in person, are you sure? I swore an oath in front of my father's tomb that I would kill the traitors in this life and take back my luck. No matter what the cost. Huh. Let's end this. This face. It's still very scary. Young Master Luo? Why? No time to explain. If you want to die, you'll have to die by my side. Let's go. Where is everyone? Where the hell did they go? They all went to young Master Luo. Bastards. How could you do your job so poorly? You just let them walk away. Whatever that Qian Luo can give them, what am I not able to give them? My lord, please calm down. They were all dead set on going to young Master Luo to trade for treasures. We couldn't stop them even if we wanted to. Useless. Humph. You've got some nerve, Qian Luo. Bam. Sigh, at least young Master Luo won't treat us rogue cultivators like slaves, should we? also head over to young Master Luo. You're saying that Qian Luo didn't ask for anything this time? That's right. What's he after? Just say what's on your mind. Yes, Saintess. From what I've seen of him these past few times, I feel that this Qian Luo is a bit strange. What do you mean? Although he's been making a lot of moves and stirring up trouble recently, I always feel like he isn't acting with any particular goal in mind. I feel like all of his actions are as if he's just playing around. Some things aren't as simple as they appear on the surface. After wily Luo broke through and came out of seclusion, his good-for-nothing son suddenly became a cultivation genius. He went out once and nearly tore the Guardian cultivators apart. Now, the internal conflicts Guardian cultivators have intensified, making it like a lit powder keg, and the one who lit this flame is none other than Qian Luo. In less than half a year, he became number 1 in the contemplation realm, got on the Youth Glory board, and upon entering Burial Ridge, he completely changed its long-standing rules and structures. Saintess, you mean to say? This Qian Luo isn't that simple. As expected of the current Skyward Empress, the consumption of ghost soldiers is immense. The little girl from back then has grown up. That stubbornness of hers is just like her mother's. Boom, boom, boom. We've been close neighbors for so many years. Why are you still so distant? Materialize. Humph. Hum? How come only this many were revived? What are you suddenly laughing about? I was just thinking about your uncle suddenly discovering that a bunch see his supposedly immortal ghost soldiers have died, and wondered how he would be feeling. Just thinking about it makes me want to laugh. Ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! A bunch of useless trash. You can't even hold a single pass? Lord Sword Saint, it's not that we're incompetent, it's just that we're too short-staffed right now. Before, it took a team of 10 to guard a single pass just to buy you time to practice your sword techniques. Now there are only 5 of us guarding 7 passes. It's really... Shut up. Damn that Qian Luo, ruining my plans. Qian Luo has lured everyone away. How am I supposed to find people to hold the passes? That wench Stella Bai sure knows how to get out of things quickly. Lord Sword Scion, I might have a way to solve this. Spit it out. Lord Sword Scion, that Qian Luo is just relying on his vast resources. But if we just use up all of his resources, won't those opportunistic rogue cultivators naturally come back to you? With this one, I've finally gathered enough for the Verdant Radiant Armor. The Verdant Radiant Armor. That's a high-grade magical artifact that only a master refiner can forge. Congratulations in advance, big bro, haha, it's all thanks to you brothers. After you get the armor, we'll be counting on you, big bro, haha, no problem. No time to waste, let's go exchange it now. The sooner you get it, the sooner you can enjoy it. Let's go together. Right, I want to see it too. That's a lot of points. What do you want to exchange them for? I want to exchange for these things. Whoa, what a big spender. Looks like you've been working hard killing enemies. Next? No. What's wrong? My armor was taken. I worked so hard for it. Fellow Taoist, that Verdant Radiant armor is a perfect match for my big brother's techniques. I see you two have also exchanged for quite a few magical artifacts. I wonder if you would be willing to part with it. Impossible. Big bro, I'll go get it back. Don't. Sigh, it seems I was not fated to have this armor. Forget it, forget it. What's going on with you three? The item we needed has already been exchanged. Sigh, there's nothing else worth exchanging for right now. That armor? Just because someone else exchanged for it doesn't mean you can't. What? Huh. Don't worry. With me, hard work will always be rewarded. Haha, by exchanging for all his good magical artifacts first, we'll leave those rogue cultivators with nothing good to get. I'm surprised you could even come up with such a plan. So, have all those rogue cultivators dispersed? That Qian Luo. He has way too many things on him. Lord Sword Scion, what are you going to do? Kill monsters. This? Bang. No wonder there's been a group that's so fierce lately, able to exchange for so many things each time. It turns out the Sword Scion is doing the fighting for them. What is he thinking? He probably went through a very complicated thought process. But with his help, I can relax even more. It should be soon. System, I'll be counting on you then. Humph, just don't forget what you promised me. You're extorting me. Can't you be a little more lenient? A promise is a promise. This is non-negotiable. All right. But I have to say, this efficiency. He's not just Brother Sword Scion, he's clearly our #1 grinder bro. Rise. Will this do? Souls other than native souls carry their own attributes. Over time, the sinisterine aura of these ghost soldier souls will corrode the surrounding environment. So for now, we'll have to isolate them here. In that case, how about using this corrupted place, thick with ghostly energy, to cultivate some netherworld-type resources? Oh, great idea! What's this? My little host is actually willing to use his brain? I've got it! When we get out, let's hire people to be in charge of land division and resource cultivation in the illusionary world. Let's call it the Department of Illusory Land Resources. I knew it. Young Master Luo. Oh, you're here. I hope I'm not disturbing you, young Master Luo. Not at all. What are you exchanging for today? Have you decided? Yes, I've decided. I'll exchange for these. You're quite the diligent customer. A couple more visits and you'll have cleaned me out. Did he really say that? That's right. Qian Luo said it himself. Finally, we're getting somewhere. Just as I said, everyone entered this burial ridge to hunt for treasure. Even if they have storage-type magical treasures, they'd save space to carry things out. Who would come in with a full load of magical artifacts and treasures? This Qian Luo is really strange. Who cares what he's thinking? After we've cleaned him out, let's see what other cards he has to play. The Sword Scion is brilliant. This Nine Streams Taoist has been showing off too much in front of the Sword Scion lately, completely overendowing me. I can't let him get so smug. Nine Streams Taoist, what treasures did you trade for today? Let me have a look. No way. These all belong to the Sword Scion. Lord Sword Scion is so noble, why would he care about these things? Have you ever seen Lord Sword Scion even glance at these items after you've traded for them? If you and I pick a few to keep for ourselves, the Sword Scion will never find out. That makes sense. But who gave a filthy embryo like you the right to touch me? Finally couldn't sit still anymore. My old neighbor has quite a temper. Give me some time. Qian! Pang. You've trained your man quite well. Qian Luo? Hey. Oh, are you busy? None of your business. Who goes there? Crack bam. Crack. He took it head on. Grinder bro is brave indeed. But we gotta leave first. Ugh. Boom. Are you kidding me? How can someone so strong appear in Burial Ridge? Yeah, this is too unreasonable. Qian Luo, why are you following me? Let's run together. I'm borrowing your little flying sword. Do I know you that well? Don't be a stranger. That big sword just now was so cool. This has nothing to do with being a stranger. Have sword cultivators all become like this in the few years I haven't gone out? Watching me so closely, I can probably only attack twice more. The wind's edge is like a blade. Ugh! Everyone join forces and charge out with all our might. Want to run? Oh no, this is. Get closer. The shield can't take it. What? No. I haven't gotten my inheritance yet. Damn it. The plan still failed. What a pity. And I even dragged you down. After we get out, I'll come back in with my real body and. Although I was originally here to be your guard, I've also gained a lot. Oh well. This burial ridge has no scenery and no fun. I've wanted to leave for a while now. But we can't just leave without doing anything. We have to make that uncle of yours suffer a bit too. Alright, let's do it together. Together. System, let me go all in with the true essence of that demonic cultivator. I'm going to kick the housekeeper. This is too reckless. But I love it. Hum? Humph. A desperate struggle. So that's how it is. A one-for-one exchange, is it? Damn you, Qian Luo! I'm not done with you! Isn't that the sword family scion? The passage isn't supposed to be open yet, so how did he get out? How else could he have gotten out? He died his way out, of course. Haha, the sword family has really lost face this time. Let's go watch a show. Where is Qian Luo? Tell him to get out here. Swad Scion, what is the meaning of this? My young master is currently inside Burial Ridge. Humph, I don't believe he could have escaped under those circumstances. I'll wait for him right here. Looks like there's a good show to watch. It seems this guy from the sword family suffered a huge loss. As expected of the number one in the contemplation realm as ranked by the Celestial Star Network. His actions are truly extraordinary. But from the sounds of it, Sword Scion suffered a disaster together with young Master Luo? The sword family has always been arrogant and aloof. I never thought they'd actually join forces with the Luo family this time. I'm more curious about what kind of disaster caused them both to perish. Who would team up with that Qian Luo? We're mortal enemies, okay? What's going on? Sword Guardian. There was a problem. There's an existence in Burial Ridge far beyond the contemplation realm. I was hunted. What about the Tao legacy? Did you obtain it? I haven't obtained it yet. Don't you understand the importance of that sword Tao legacy? Of course I know. As soon as I entered Burial Ridge, I'd been trying to get the legacy the entire time. Since you know its importance, why did you get involved with someone from the Luo family? This is all very complicated. I'd fucking like to know why I got dragged into it too. Once Qian Luo comes out, everything will be clear. In that case, I'll have to ask you people from the Luo Manor to bring your young master out to explain things clearly. The various families established the prize assessment precisely to prevent the disciples of the major powers from killing each other too early in Burial Ridge and missing out on their Dao opportunities. The way you say that makes it sound as if my Luo family is usually arrogant and domineering. Family head Luo. When did he get so close to me? Since when did the Sword family stoop to the level of those holy lands, learning their pretentious ways? You, Elder, don't be angry. If you get angry, it'll just prove him right. Please don't go slandering our Luo family's reputation. I misspoke, family head Luo. Is Qian out yet? If he is, just have him come and explain this matter to us. Family head, when Sword Scion arrived, I sent someone to check on the young master's true body. The young master's true body is stable, and there are no signs of him coming out. Impossible! I saw him get engulfed in raging flames with my own eyes. I was turned to ash in an instant. He's in the same realm as me, so how could he possibly have survived? Crack. That was a really close call. Heh. Looks like we've both turned into little soot sprites. It seems your gamble paid off. After the immortal realm expert dealt with the usurper's substitute body, he didn't bother with you, who was already exhausted. How are things on your end? Did everything go smoothly? Don't worry, it's all taken care of. That's good. You should hurry and repair this puppet body of yours. It would be a shame to take such a big risk only for your substitute body to collapse first. You're right, I need to make some adjustments. Let's find a place to set up a barrier first. Well. Looks like you've refined those pills I gave you quite well. You've even become a beast king? Roar. I can do this, like this. But. So, how about it? Want another pill? Whoa. Eat, good boy. When we arrived, there was nothing left but a scorched patch of land. However, there were traces of corpse-returning soil on the ground. It likely that someone's substitute body was destroyed. Only the disciples of the great noble families and holy lands are qualified to use substitute puppets. But there aren't many who can unleash such immense power. Could Shivari have fought Qian Luo? We did indeed find some traces of sword techniques at the scene. However, if the two of them fought, it feels more likely that Sword Scion was the one who lost. Heh, if Shivari really got kicked out of Burial Ridge this early, he'd become a laughingstock. However, the power displayed this time far exceeds that of their last fight. Could Qian Luo still be hiding his true strength? Or is the gap between us and the number one in the contemplation realm, as ranked by the Celestial Star Network, really that vast? By the way, have you heard anything about the whereabouts of the one from the dissolving dragon palace? No, ever since that person entered Burial Ridge, no one has seen him again. Strange. With his personality, he shouldn't be this quiet. I was hoping he'd break the current stalemate. Never mind. Continue your investigation and find out who was eliminated. Yes. If Sword Scion was really eliminated, should we still take over his treasure exchange matter? Not for now. Alright, I understand. It seems I'll have to re-evaluate the strength of this young master from the Luo Manor. Qian Luo, hiding your strength so deeply, what exactly are you planning? Sigh. I have no other desires right now. I just want to find a place to soak in a hot spring and have a little barbecue. Relax, I'm not planning on eating you. You wasted such a precious pill on it. I borrowed its territory to hide for the night, so I have to pay some rent. Right, I haven't asked you what you did with her. Don't worry, I was quick. Her splintered soul is well preserved. It won't be a problem to sustain it for a while using your illusionary world. Heh, that's good then. Die by your side? What do you mean? Just a sudden idea. I plan to change your plan a bit. You originally planned to actively seek death, then enter the burial ridge and risk your life. Since that's the case, why don't we fake our deaths? Fake our deaths? That's right. My illusionary world can contain native souls, and it can also temporarily protect your splintered divine soul. When your substitute body collapses, I'll absorb your splintered soul to trick the enemy. After that, all we'll need to do is repair your substitute body. But how do we trick him? As long as he patiently waits nearby, the pull of providence will eventually let him know that I'm still in Burial Ridge. Simple. Hearing is deceptive, seeing is believing. We'll create a big scene for him to make it more immersive. Only by making him personally confirm that we have no way out can we completely eliminate his caution. But I didn't expect to nearly fail. Luckily I held on. And I even managed to summon the Lord of Burial Ridge and destroy his substitute body. He stole a spot from the Skyward Divine Dynasty back then to obtain that substitute body. Now that his Smurf account is gone, he'll have to use his main account that's hiding in the city. Did destroying my substitute body actually give you a confidence boost? Humph. As expected. It was worth sacrificing a substitute body to test you. As expected, you don't have enough nutrients. What's the plan now? Before the city opens, I need to collect some corpse returning soil. Whether it's repairing my substitute body or hers, it's not something a small amount can fix. Sigh, just thinking about it is exhausting. How carefree. It's already come to this, and you still don't feel any sense of urgency. That's not allowed. What's wrong? It seems that our relationship as close neighbors is about to end. Open city! Perfect, you've served yourselves up, huh? Roar! I'm ready! There's too many. Let's run! Huh? What's going on? They're not coming for me? Then what are they running from? Well, now I don't have to bother looking for the city came looking for me. Ah? Roar! Where's my master? Brother Luo. What are you thinking about? You're so lost in thought. It's nothing. I feel like I've forgotten something. Forget it, I can't remember. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Qian Luo. Ah. You're awake. This is providence. It's very different from the providence I imagined. It feels like a dream. After all, one of the functions of the dynasty's providence is to create illusory dreams for the people. If not for the method Her Little Majesty left to wake you up, you probably would have been trapped in it for a long time. But isn't this all fake? How can such providence sustain the dynasty? But the emotions gained are real. When the people are at peace, the nation is prosperous. Speaking of which, what was your dream about? It's said that the dreams built by providence make you face your deepest instincts and desires. The dream was just about my daily life, nothing special. Drinking, singing. I really don't know whether to say you practice what you preach, or that you have a saintly slacker constitution. So those lit up houses mean that there are people inside. Why did he drag everyone into the city one by one? It can't just be to give them sweet dreams, can it? Sweet dreams? This guy's ambition is huge. He wants to use this fragmented providence to take over this burial ridge. By then, with the burial ridge's seal on the outside and the dynasty's providence on the inside, it will become its own realm, and no one will be able to do anything to him. No wonder he's been hiding in Burial Ridge for so many years. So he wants to usurp this place. The lord of this Burial Ridge is at the immortal realm. Is it just going to let him do as he pleases? Who said the lord of Burial Ridge isn't doing anything? Look over there. Ethereal providence can only materialize into a city with a sufficient presence of people. If the people are gone, the city will dissipate on its own. I see. While the Burial Ridge is sealed, it is desolate and uninhabited, so he can only manifest this city when Burial Ridge opens up. That's right. Likewise, the city will protect the people. Don't you need a large amount of corpse-returning soil to repair your substitute body? Here's your chance. Ah. You're right, this is a golden opportunity that fell into my lap. Nice. Phew, without my backup power source, using the Thunder Talisman is quite a strain. Luckily, I have plenty of medicine. As expected, the essence of cultivation is grind. Hee, a great harvest. Be careful, your lantern is about to burn out. I've collected a good amount of corpse-returning soil. It's about time to find a new place and repair my substitute puppet. Bam. Bam. Someone's already here. Sorry about that, I was in a hurry and broke your window. Huh. This providence is really bizarre. It's even making people do a pantomime act. Hurry up and repair your body. You still need to take your little Empress to fight for ownership of this city. To reclaim the providence, I have to find that fragmented providence shard. While I have the chance now, maybe I can collect some more corpse-returning soil and fix her substitute puppet too. Here we go! The hunting show is starting. With a swift pace, our contestant Qian Luo is off. Contestant Qian Luo has chosen the kiting strategy. This is a highly difficult tactic that combines offense and evasion. Contestant Qian Luo's escape route is blocked. Any hesitation now and he'll be surrounded by pursuers. What? Contestant Qian Luo chooses to do a pull-up jump. He chose to directly jump over the monster's encirclement. A beautiful series of rooftop jumps, now the monsters can only watch him go. Contestant Qian Luo escapes unscathed. Success. Contestant Qian Luo has landed smoothly. A graceful posture, a precise window jump, 100 points. Thank you. Thanks for the support, everyone. Oh. Someone's here too. Whatever, I can't worry about that now. Getting down to business is more important. Watch out. Clang. What's going on? Is he sleepwalking? Humph, you're quite alert, kid. Helene Carter. Crap. The ambush failed. Sneaking into my room like that, what do you want? You're awake? Well, duh. My eyes are wide open. Are you blind or something? This city has no effect on you? You didn't fall into the dream. That dream? I've had it. It was awesome. Plates full of crispy flatbread, pots full of roasted meat, and all the wine I could drink. Then how did you wake up? The more I fucking ate, the hungrier I got. I starved myself awake. Strange. Even if he's awake, the Providence's influence should still be there. So after you woke up, you didn't dream again? I did. I wasn't awake for long before I started having that stupid dream again. So I decided to just keep sleeping. Rather than having some pre-designed dream, I'd rather take the initiative and dream on my own. He's really one of a kind. No, wait. Why am I even talking with you? You still haven't said why you came to my room. Don't tell me you're with that damned Taoist. Damn what now? That damned Taoist tricked me with rare and exotic beasts, and lured me to this godforsaken place for so long, and in the end, not only did I get nothing to eat or drink, I just dreamed all day. Long? How long have you been in the city? How should I know? I've been sleeping and dreaming all day. Anyway, I ran into that damned Taoist as soon as I entered Burial Ridge. This city is formed from a fragment of providence. It has now covered the entire Burial Ridge, and everyone has been drawn in, lost in their own dreams. Ah. Then how do we get out? I'm starving to death. You're in luck. I happen to have a way out of the city. But I need to find the Providence fragment first. A Providence fragment? I've just been sleeping these past few days, I haven't seen anything like that. You don't need to worry about finding the Providence fragment. We just need to focus on repairing this substitute body. Oh, repairing the substitute body, that'll require corpse returning soil, right? That's right. Luckily, there's a large amount of it in the city right now. Is this enough? Before I came in, they told me there was some kind of prize assessment, and that I should collect more corpse returning soil. Turns out this stuff just takes up space and inedible. I almost threw it away. So much. Ah. I haven't asked for your name. Me? I'm just a villager. Dissolving Dragon Palace, Hellion Carter? Huh, you know me? It's a coincidence. I was recently able to eat a dragon's horn thanks to you. Dragon's horn? The pair I sold to Fairy Chandra? Yes. Ah. That thing was edible. It's fixed. Crack, crack, crackle. Sense. How could it be? Her? You're courting death. I'll grant you your wish. Meanwhile, over there. So this is the Providence fragment? It's not quite what I imagined. Providence has no fixed form. Its appearance depends entirely on the vessel that contains it. I see. Then what are you waiting for? Hurry up and refine it. You can begin. We'll stand guard for you. Okay. By the way, that dragon horn, was it tasty? It was alright, mostly for the experience. Honestly, plenty of other dragon parts are tastier. You've eaten other parts of a dragon? A few times. Damn it, that dragon got away too quickly last time. Don't worry. Fairy Chandra has a partnership with the Dragon Clan. She regularly purchases dragon marrow and meat for banquets. If you're interested, I'll have her send you an invitation next time. Oh, okay. Swoosh. Bang. Oh. Pow. What are these two things? I don't know, but they're both made of stone. Each take one. Sigh, I hate fighting head on. Pow. Dormant thunder doesn't seem very effective against this stone monster. This is troublesome. I've almost used up all the talismans I brought with me. since dormant thunder isn't working. Buzz. Buzz. Humph. Tastes a bit like chicken. So you can use flame blade like that too. Hum? Watch out, they can revive. Using the force from a protective artifact to push both of you apart? Your use of various artifacts and talismans is quite unique. Now is not the time to talk about that. If they can't be killed, then this is going to be troublesome. You have triggered a temporary combat mission. Name: Twin Stone Golems. Introduction: as long as one of the Twin Stone Golems exists, the other cannot be completely destroyed. Mission objective: kill the Twin Stone Golems. Bang bang. You'd sacrifice your physical body just to trap me? Although I don't have a substitute puppet to guard it, the special nature of those two stone demons should be able to buy some time. Good. Then I'll take this opportunity to refine you in one fell swoop and see what other tricks you have up your sleeve. Twins? A demon with one soul and two bodies is perfect for guarding the fragment of fortune. Her little majesty cannot be disturbed while refining the fortune. Host, you can't slack off this time. The stone demons revive very quickly. Judging from how we killed them one after the other just now, the death window probably isn't very long. A quick victory is probably impossible now. I don't have many talismans left either. Now you know, right? Talismans aren't omnipotent. You still have to properly learn battle spells. Twins, revive, wait a minute. Damn it, brute force alone can't keep up with its recovery speed. I've got it. What did you figure out? I already know how they revive. These are twin demons, we have to kill both stone demons at the same time. Twin stone demons? Then what are we waiting for? Let's do it together. Don't be hasty. Maybe we shouldn't be in such a hurry. Have you forgotten that outside there's a group of pursuers? Crack. Boom. Nice footwork. Catch. Yahoo! Your idea is great. This is way easier than trying to figure out how to kill them both at the same time anyway. As long as they don't disturb us from refining the providence, who cares if they're dead or alive? This, the influence of providence? No wonder. No wonder Skyward Empress would personally enter the Barrio Ridge. So this is what she came for. If I could obtain this providence. Hum? Already given up resisting? It hasn't even been the time it takes for an incense stick to burn. It's pretty impressive that it lasted for nearly the time it takes for an incense stick to burn. Crack. It's finally over. That was exhausting. As expected, ambushes are much easier. The city of Providence is gradually turning illusory. Does this mean the refinement is about to succeed? Yeah, pretty much. Humph. I almost let you guys succeed. 10 breaths ago. How is the Providence being refined so quickly? What are those two idiots doing? The Providence is more important. I'll have to abandon my physical body for now. Hey! There are still two great guardians here. Watch out. Bam. Star absorption. Take it back. Oh? Your constitution is quite interesting. But it seems you aren't very good at calculations. Guardians? How laughable! Julian Chu came out just like that. Why aren't we seeing any of the Lord of Burial Ridge's tricks? So you're only tough when it comes to banning me, huh? Next. Young Master Luo, we're here to help you. Young Master Luo gave us so many benefits before. Now is the time for us to repay him. Let's take this guy down. How are you all here? Who would have thought that General Chu, who defected from the Skyward Divine Dynasty and vanished from the world, has been hiding in Burial Ridge all this time? It's you! The feeling of being trapped in a dream of fortune is really unpleasant. Young Master Luo, it seems our goals are aligned this time. It seems so. But I don't think we're a match for him. A little hint, he is currently in a soul-body state. Oh, I get it. A bunch of ants. All of you die. Sky-scorching sacrifice open. What? You can just stay in there for a while. The soul-body's strength exceeds the limit of the illusory world. It will collapse. His entire being is now based on the fragment of providence. I just need to hold out until the fragment is refined. You. The providence is mine. Boom. Bang. The city has disappeared. Congratulations to Your Majesty for reclaiming the providence. It seems that after all this, the seal on Burial Ridge won't hold for much longer. I won't trouble you to act. Your Majesty, we'll see each other outside. Quite decisive. Congratulations. Thanks to you for helping me hold back Julian Chu. Ha ha ha, I should be thanking you for refining it so quickly. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to suppress him for much longer. Hey! Stop flirting. The Burial Ridge is about to be destroyed. What? The Burial Ridge is going to be destroyed. How can that be? What should we do? Is this true? Black mist spreading. Something is wrong with Burial Ridge right now. Its seal is about to collapse. The Saintess of Turquoise Pond saw this and decisively abandoned her substitute puppet to escape. What about them? Those who entered with their real bodies won't have time to get out. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. I've gained so much this time, how could I possibly die here? No. Heaven is unfair. Not necessarily. Remember how I previously planted a ward on that saintess? How pitiful. I have other uses for this body. Don't worry, I've already found a better vessel for you. I know you all died with resentment and unwillingness. Today, I bestow upon you a magical scroll to help you transcend. Repay your grievances and avenge your grudges. A pity. Although I've been collecting them, the number of resentful souls is still a bit low. But now that the Master of Burial Ridge is dead, the seal is also about to collapse. When that time comes, many resentful individuals will surely appear among the rogue cultivators who can't escape. You really never cease to surprise me. The outskirts of Burial Ridge. Cough. Forcibly severing the mental link with the substitute puppet, I still suffered a backlash. Stella, you're out too? Elder, why are you here? That kid from the Sword Mound was driven out. I was worried about you, so I came to check. Did someone destroy your substitute puppet too? I chose to abandon the substitute puppet myself. Why is that? The seal on Burial Ridge is about to collapse. This trip to Burial Ridge has been full of strange occurrences. Not only is there a problem with the seal, but even a fragment of providence has appeared. What? A fragment of providence? No wonder that Empress came in person. Did you manage to get that fragment? Providence is mystical. I was unable to obtain it. A pity. From what you're saying, all the disciples from the various families who participated in the burial ridge this time didn't get anything. Don't worry. I made preparations long ago and stored my resources in my portable residence. Although I lost the substitute puppet, I'm still very confident I'll come out on top in this prize assessment. That's good, that's good. What? Stella, you're out too. Sword Sione, it's been a while. What about Qian Luo? Is he out yet? Here's a problem with the seal inside Burial Ridge. It should be about time for young Master Luo to abandon his substitute puppet and come out. What? There's a problem with the Burial Ridge seal. No wonder Burial Ridge is so unstable today. But the passage hasn't opened yet. Doesn't this mean everyone without a substitute puppet is going to die there? This must be the time the most people have died in Burial Ridge. It's just a bunch of garbage rogue cultivators. What is this? He really came out. We're finally saved. Phew, Elder Poe's teleportation formation really came in handy this time. Family head Luo, Qian's illusory world is currently suffering a backlash from my uncle. Please help him. He swallowed that Julium Chu. Strictly speaking, he's just temporarily trapped in the illusory world, but that guy has a bit of a bad temper. Huh! He suddenly went quiet. He's not stupid. Now that he's in the outside world without the support of Providence, he probably wouldn't dare to show his face so easily. Huh! Then can you pull him out of my illusory world? Of course I can, but it's not necessarily a bad thing for him to keep hiding in your illusory world. What do you mean? You go find Elder Pa and the others first. I need to go check on the situation at Burial Ridge. Understood. Be careful of the miasma winds inside. They've become completely unpredictable. Qian Luo. Yo, Brother Sword Scion, long time no see. Who's? Long time no see. With you. Ah. What's wrong now? It's you, you bastard. How dare you show your face in front of me? Ah. Where you think you're going? It's you, you bastard Taoist! You're the reason I was trapped in that city the whole time. Hey, hey, hey! Spare me, spare me! Is this the guy you said screwed you over? Young Master Luo, do you remember me? Oh, I remember now. A returning customer, weren't you? I'm here to trade again, yes, it's me. Please help me beg for mercy from Master Hellion. That was just an accident. An accident? For an accident, you sure ran away fast. I'll compensate you. I have a great treasure to give you as compensation. Compensate? With what? What good things could you possibly have? It's something good. It's the most valuable treasure in all of Burial Ridge. Oh? Then I'd like to see it. If you dare to trick me again this time. I wouldn't dare trick you, take a look. What the hell is this? Whoosh. Bite. Ugh. You bastard, you dare to screw me over again. Crack, 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 crack. Just what the hell are you? Such awe-inspiring killing intent, as expected of the master of the immortal Luo manner. This calls for a celebration. Boom. Rustle. Crackle. Ha ha. Wily Luo. Are you trying to take us all out too? This is Tai Xian? Master, the young master, I have failed in my duty to protect him. It's that head from Burial Ridge. Who on earth was that Taoist just now? I couldn't discern his origins. That black mist. This is bad. It's the Burial Ridge seal. Ha ha ha. Today, I invite you all to witness the founding of my incense sect. Is this a declaration of war? No, it's just a greeting. Until we meet again. A few days later, have you heard? The young master of the immortal Luo Manor was crippled at Burial Ridge. For real? Of course it's real. It was done by that incense sect that's been causing such a stir lately. The incense sect is real? Luo Manor young master, sob. Sob. How much more of this do we have to make? No, no, no. Do you think making an authentic red oil hot pot is easy? This pot won't do. The flavor is still a bit off. Make another pot. Sob. Bam. What the? Young master. The mind-cleansing talisman's suppression of this head is getting weaker. I need to come up with a new plan. Don't worry, young master. The family head will think of a solution. But the good news is that Julian Chu, who is trapped in my illusion world, has suddenly gone quiet. I wonder if it's because of this head. If both of them act up at the same time, I won't be able to handle it. Any recent news from the incense sect? Of the souls that escaped that day, only a few were recaptured. Most of them got away and used corpse-returning soil to reconstruct their bodies. At the same time, because of the Burial Ridge incident, the incense sect is gaining a lot of popularity, and are using as a chance to spread the teachings of the incense sect. The more they spread their teachings, the more their cultivation will grow. So it's a snowball effect. What about the people from the other sacred lands? Have they reacted? Currently, the people from the various sacred lands are still investigating the point of destruction at Burial Ridge along with the family head. It's the family head's swift eagle technique. Family head rarely uses the swift eagle technique to send messages. Young master, is it something urgent? It is indeed urgent, and also troublesome. It seems that the saintess from Turquoise Pond has been attacked. Since it's on our territory, I've been asked to go and rescue her. The Turquoise Pond saintess? Who would be so bold as to attack her? Incense master, that bitch survived the night miasma that day because of this pavilion. Don't fight over it. The incense master bestowed this upon me. This is my cultivation. Is this the taste of the incense Tao? It's wonderful. I can feel the bottleneck back was holding me easily being broken. Saintess, do you really plan to hide in this turtle shell for the rest of your life? I was wondering why we encountered the night miasma so suddenly that day. It turns out you deliberately blocked the news. Just so we rogue cultivators could help you gather more resources, you sent us to our deaths without a care. What are our lives worth in your eyes? In just a few days, he's grown to this scale. Is the incense sect really that powerful? Crack, crack. Looks like you're not as strong as I imagined. Arg. I want you to accompany my dead master. Bam. Qian Luo? I haven't even gone looking for you, and you've delivered yourself to my doorstep. Seize him. Thank you, young Master Luo. You're welcome. It's a good thing I left an eye on you. It's only been a few days, and the incense sect already has someone that can match a high realm cultivator. With such a growth rate, it's no wonder they could cause such a stir in such a short time. Extend. Watch out. This is. Hee hee, you've got quite a few Taoists on you. Isn't that the damn Taoist who screwed over Helene Carter? Young Master Luo, we meet again. Let me see, why did that head choose you? This, immortal opportunity? So that's how it is. I can't believe how stupid I was. To think I needed that head to realize it. I'll take some. Stop, huh? You can't handle this guy right now. We need to quickly retreat. I'm afraid it won't be that easy to leave. The one you trapped in the illusory world should be able to help. He'd be willing to help me? He was the one who warned you when you were ambushed. Oh? In this case. As expected, an immortal opportunity like this can't be plundered directly. However, I can still take a piece of the pie. Young Master Luo. I have a teaching to pass on to you. Hehe, anyone with the desire to become an immortal will be unable to refuse my teachings. Huh? How come he seems unaffected? He, you're still too naive. If you don't want us to go down together, do it now. Bam. You can't escape. After all, you're just its fattened pig. Humph. I'll let you all be arrogant for a little while longer. Phew. Dad was right. Keeping him inside my body is actually useful. If you want to come out, now is the perfect opportunity. I'll get out sooner or later. But not now. What's wrong with them? It's nothing. Just the immortal addiction acting up. Immortal addiction? Ever since the path of immortality spread, humanity's desire to become immortal has bred a disease. That is the immortal addiction. The higher one's cultivation, the more severe the immortal addiction becomes. Eventually, cultivators are consumed by it. I'm sure you saw that immortal realm cultivator back at Burial Ridge. So he was consumed by the immortal addiction? Heh, no one can escape the immortal addiction. I imagine your father's immortal addiction is also becoming nearly impossible to suppress by now. What did you say? He. Young master? The person's been rescued. Let's wrap things up. Young master, I was incompetent. I let the man from the incense sect get away. It's fine. We've done our part. Let the turquoise pond sacred land deal with the rest of the headache. Your Highness the Saintess, the ship is here. I'll take you to find your elders. Sorry for the trouble, young Master Luo. Immortal addiction, huh? The system must know about a core concept like this. Sigh. Why the sudden sigh? It's nothing. I just feel like some things get more troublesome the more I think about them. Since when did you, the one who loves slacking off, start worrying about things? Young master! Come on! Coming! That's right, I almost forgot, I've already started slacking off.